All right. Okay, testing, testing. Sounds okay. It's a little bit loud though. We might have to turn a little bit lower for this. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit loud. I can't talk over that. All right. Well, hello, everyone, and welcome to a new game, Final Fantasy XIV. We are going to be starting soon. Before we get started, a few things I need to mention. I worked my butt off trying to get this to work. So I now realize that my graphics card, the 4060, is not that good. I thought it was, but apparently when I tried to record it as a test, it could not even handle 1440p. Yes, it couldn't even handle my resolution of my monitor with reshade. That is just awful, right? So, yeah, I'm just gonna have to just play at 1080p, which is fine. It's okay. I have got reshade to work to where everything is working okay. Audio should be fine. I know the sound in the background, I had to turn that down a little bit, but that's just because of the fact that it's the introduction. So there's that. Now, the next thing. There's going to be two different accounts. Well, three actually. The first one we're going to play is to see the introduction, so that we can see the intro. Because I want y'all to be able to see the intro, and I don't want to have to tell y'all, oh, go to one of my other videos and see the intro. No. I want everything to be coherent, right? So we have, as we see the intro, we'll go ahead and then we will go to my main account. Well, not main account, but the one I'm using for this particular Let's Play. And then we're going to use that account. And then after we get to where I was in the past, which is the middle of Heaven's Ward, then we'll switch to my main account where all my cool and cute outfits are at. Because I don't want to have to rebuy them all over again. Also, I am live on Discord. Well, not exactly live, but voice-wise, right? So if you want to join in, you're welcome to do so. I might have to turn Discord up or down depending on, how loud everything is. But, I mean, we should be fine. One more thing. So I'm on display capture, which means that y'all, whatever I see on my screen, you can see. Which is how I like it, right? That way, when I have reshade, y'all can see all the effects, right? And it looks pretty good. I gotta say, it looks pretty good. I'm pretty excited to get started. I had to take a nap because I was exhausted because, I mean, I had to get everything ready to go, and I'm still probably not completely done. But I didn't want to do this on screen and waste all your time. I mean, it took me about 5 hours to get everything straight, so. Also, the shoutout does not work, so I'm going to have to disable that. So when I do shoutouts, I'm just going to have to just do by word of mouth, okay? So, without further ado, let's get started. Let me do that. Alright. Hopefully this works. We are good? We are good. Okay. Turn this up. Alright, so this is my main character for right now, and I tried to, oh no, this is the new one. Alright, yeah, this is the new character I made. So the cutscene should play. The other one is in Diablo. I wanted to, so since I've heard that Final Fantasy XIV is dying, I thought Belmong would have been open, or Mateus. Unfortunately, it's still shut down. You cannot make any new characters in Belmong or Mateus, which sucks. I was kind of hoping, for differently, but okay. So yeah. So let's see if this actually works. If it doesn't, I'll make a new character and then we'll go from there. Also, where I start is going to be random. So I might start in Uda, I might start in Limsa Lominsa, or I might start in Gridania. I don't know yet. Everything's random. I did a random number generator, And I mean, I know where I'm starting at, but y'all don't yet. So I don't know about servers. I just pressed on the Odin one in Europe because it sounded cool. Like, yeah, exactly. The Diablo sounded awesome because, you know, oh, good cutscenes playing. Nice. Now, I'm gonna try my best to roleplay my character and also make a backstory to my character. And I'll try not to talk through cutscenes, if I possibly can.
Here, feel.
Wow, what the heck is that? It's bright, I tell you that. Oh God! Hello?
Here, feel, think.
Okay, I see some dark dude, and I see like a really bright light. God damn, it's bright. Oh wow. A little like a black mage with like an eye patch on. Hey! Hey, you! Oh, my head. Oh, God, where am I? You alright, lass? Yeah, I'm fine. Just a splitting headache and my eyes. Oh, my God, that was so bright. What the hell was that? Oh. So, a little backstory about my character. So, my character, like normal, has lost all her memories. She doesn't know where she came from or anything. She is a wanderer, and she just wanders from place to place, try to do all she can to help people. She is a good soul, after all, but she really doesn't remember anything. Even when the fact of the matter is she actually came from the real world, so she should have memories and concepts of the real world. But I made it to where she doesn't remember none of that. She doesn't remember her being the Warrior of Light. Spoilers, by the way. She doesn't remember her. She doesn't remember herself being in the real world and like looking like a different person. Like she doesn't remember none of that. So she is a complete clear slate. The only thing that she remembers is just wandering the wilderness, helping everybody she possibly can along the way. And now somehow she was picked up by this carriage and she is now being brought somewhere we don't know yet. So yeah. You were moaning something fierce for a while there. Feeling the effects of the ether, I reckon. You'll get used to it, though. Don't worry. You there! Halt! I wonder if the sharpness is too much. Gonna snort some ether. What's all this about? Inspection. Men, search the carriage. I'm just an honest peddler, friend. So, don't be disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. Wow, what an asshole. Sir, look! Subnus! Are you serious? So they planted that? You don't know better than the cops in America! I probably shouldn't have said that because my character doesn't know what even that is. Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days, unless you can afford the fine. Business as usual. Ah! Umoja! Umoja! To arms! To arms! Seven hells! Consider this a warning! Now go, all of you! Well, consider this karma! Oh, damn! Phew! That kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. So before we get any further, let's do this. Let's say my character does remember the real world. That makes it more fun. Because I'm going to accidentally compare this to real world instances because there's a lot of political stuff in this game, I feel. So I feel that I'm gonna naturally compare it. So I my character remember. Let's do this. My character remembers the real world and knows it came through a portal or some sort, but after it landed in the portal, it has no memories of anything else. That way, okay, let's do that. That way, it's easier to roleplay as, and also a bit easier to Also, I feel like the sharpness might be a little too high. I'm gonna have to lower my sharpness down a little bit. Hold on one second, y'all. The sharpness might be a little bit too much. Let's see. I have the sharpness. Yeah, sharpness a little. No, maybe not. I don't know. No, never mind. It's fine. I mean, I could probably lower down a little bit. So instead of having it at 1, we'll lower it down to like 8.8. Let's do that. Okay, we're good. It's the textures. It's the old textures, I think. That's what it probably is. Phew, that kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful around them brass blades, lass. Bastards have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. I mean, yeah, I kind of realized that. I kind of seen them plant that thing in here. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Well, that's what they call it. That's what karma is, so yeah. Hey, seeing as we got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me in company till we arrive? Sure. Them youngins don't much care for conversation, see? Brennet's the name, and Peddlin's me trade. And judging by your unusual garments, I wager you one of them new adventurers. I mean, kind of-ish? I mean, all I remember is going through a portal and, like I said, wandering the wilderness, and then I'm here, so I don't remember anything else. I knew it! Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory, now that's what I call a living. I'm not really seeking fortune or glory, honestly. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring is a risky business these days, especially. What with all that first attracted you to it? I don't care about power. I don't care about glory. I don't care about fortune. Honestly, what my answer is just not there. I just want to help people. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might be old Brand's a chatterbox, but he sure as hells ain't no busybody. We all have a secret or three, don't we? Ha, me? Dozens. And I'd rather stay state secret too, which is why I don't go sticking me nose where it ain't welcome. Just remember though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. By the by, is this your first trip to Uda? Yes it is. Is it? Well then, let this journey inner it tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Uda is ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folks know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monetous cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she commands the loyalty of the royaltists. And the royaltists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no signs of stopping. Of course, the Lizardmen, that's the Almaja, couldn't care less about Udan politics. They have their own interests, see, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to peddlers, need breeding profit, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. Ah, at long last. You know what's funny? It's gotta be the textures that just are like old, because I know I got sharpness on, but it should make their faces look like that. Behold, Uda, jewel of Thanalan, where folks turn sand into gold.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah. Even with the coming of the seventh Umbral era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
Ah, here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the market to deliver me wares. Then it's on to the high road from me. Here, I want you to have this, by ways of thanks for putting up with me, Prado. You never did tell me your name, though. But here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. If the sharpness is too much, please let me know and I'll fix it.
Nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
Reborn, that's interesting. I guess I kind of am reborn because I'm now like a feminine character instead of a manly character, like in real life. So it's like, okay. Hmm. You know what? I think the sharpness might be a little bit too much. I might have to fix that. Yeah, because it's making the lines of their faces a little bit, like, not good. I'm gonna take a sharpening off. Oi, Ventra, over here! Aye, I mean you! Fresh up the carriage by any chance? Eh? How can I tell? Heh. I got an idea. There is actually something you can do, and I might try to also increase the, well, net resolution, mind you, but you get what I'm saying. Name's Wyman, and my business is knowing every bugger else. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city, free of charge, even just this once, like? Yeah, we really need to fix. Really need to fix that. Give me a second. 1 second here. Alright. Yeah, definitely need to fix that. Okay. I have an idea. And we do have a preset I can use. That's not the one I made. And I think I'm going to use it. Let's see if I can get it in there. Okay, here we are. Let's do Ultra. Give me a second. Okay, that's much better. That looks a heck of a lot better. Yeah, that looks so much better. I am so sorry about that, y'all. I do apologize. My skills, apparently, making the game look better was not exactly that good. But we have an Ultra, so it should work pretty well. Alright. Welcome to Ul'dah, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Thanalan. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Okay, we don't need to do that. Because, I already know how to do this. That's fine. Chill, chill, chill. Okay. So now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to log out, and we're going to go to our main character. As I wanted y'all to see the cutscene, right? But we have I have a character already made, ready to go. Okay. So it's in Diablo. So let's go to Diablo. It's right here. Okay. And there we go. And we begin. Let's see, it took about 23 minutes. Well, I mean, it would have been a lot longer if I did everything on screen. So I'm glad it only took 23 minutes to get started. And to fix all the issues I had before. And the resolution you're seeing the game at 1080p is the resolution I see as well. So everything that I see, you all can see. Alright, so. No, I'm good. Alrighty then, so here we are in Ul'dah. You probably noticed it's exactly the same place we're at before. Exactly, we didn't move at all. But you've noticed I have things a little bit different. All my stuff is fixed. So, you know, I haven't messed with this yet, though, but I probably will mess with it at some point. Alright, so, never seen this place before. Alright, so, let's see. Where are we going to go? We do have mail we can look at, but I'm not doing that right now. Okay. There is one thing I do want to do. I don't think I need this down here. So let's, inventory grid. Inventory grid, where's it at? Yeah, we don't need that. Let's get that off there. Okay, that's better. Oh, before I forget, hold on a second. So my character is a, Tharu Maturage. And the reason I picked this is because in Ul'dah, healers don't exist, unfortunately. We cannot become a healer until we go to Gridania, if we ever do. So we are a DPS. And the only thing I have right now, I think, is Blizzard? Yep, Blizzard. Non-player, okay, I know this already. I'm pretty sure it's self-explanatory. Okay. Also, let me back up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Yep. Just playing anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you are certain to get mugged or worse, and I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Momodi. She is the master of Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. I don't have any strength. I am weak. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventuring, adventurer. Don't you see those muscles? You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. Okay. Which is right here. Which I think I need to make smaller because there's no reason for it to be that big. Oh, that's much better. Alright. Speak with Momodi. Alrighty. The quicksand. Predict quests by... Okay, that's kind of self-explanatory, but thank you. Oh, I saw your professional thing. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm super excited. Why, hello there! Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Oh, by the way, yes, you heard me right. I am voice acting. So, I hope I mean, a lot of people like it. I haven't heard anybody tell me it's cringe yet, so hopefully y'all enjoy it. Name Momodi. I'm this fine establishment, if it pleases you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Uda. So you might say that looking after green adventures like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you that it is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'll soon find yourself in the middle of nowhere, caught in business you don't understand. No problem, Grumpshawn. Like a conflict with the Almajah, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for forever now. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry and lingering feeling of loss. And little wonder. It's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an 8th hell. So much was lost in a blink of an eye. 'Twas like the end of the world has come at last. But then things begin to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them, 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is that nobody does. There's one thing the survivors agree on, though, the part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly like so many others. They never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are just jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we will not let them be forgotten, and so we call them the Warrior of Light. I'm sorry, Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as shining examples of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Uda in a better state than you found her. If you could promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. I mean, that's exactly what I'm here for. I am here to help people. So, Momodi, listen here. You're probably not going to believe me, but I'm actually not from Eorzea. I'm from the planet called Earth and the country called America. And I was sucked through a black portal while I was sleeping, and I woke up in this weird world of yours where magic exists, and I am not used to that. I have not casted one spell yet. I woke up with a piece of a rod, well, a staff forged from a tree, I guess, and I tried helping people in the wilderness. And I found a carriage. I hopped in the carriage. The guy was nice enough to bring me to Uda, and here I am. So, yeah. Also, you look really beautiful. I have to say, you look gorgeous. I meant to note I should make some pictures of Momodi when I get a chance. All right then. A promise is a promise now. If I pause doing the voices, it's because it's not easy doing the girl's voice because I'm forcing it. The girl's voice comes out naturally when I let my other side out, which I won't go into detail about. But let's just say forcing the voice is not easy, especially when I live in an area that has very dry air and my throat's dry again. I have a 2-liter of tea I made. Green tea, mind you. I'm counting your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spinning and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Uda means more business for the quicksand, too. Ah, just like Tensura. Basically, everyone profits. Okay. Any road. Let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register. Neat as you can. My handwriting is not the best, but I'll try. Alright, here we go. Michael Bertuzzi. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. I mean, Bertuzzi is kind of hard to pronounce. I'm surprised you actually got it right. It's actually Italian, but of course you probably don't know what that means. Alright, Miss Bertuzzi, on behalf of the Adventure Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful! 'Twas was my witness. I swear to you, I bring you your money! In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you are giving a 4th chance to offend. You two, attend to this scum. No, please, mercy! Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Nor an uncommon one. If I'm honest, don't worry though. If you work hard, I'll doubt you end up like him. Smells like bad decisions. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing a lady muse on many manhoods of her acquaintance from time to time. Excuse you? How can I explain this? Without going into detail, let's just say I'm not really interested in men and just, yet. I haven't found a man I'm interested in yet. Penny Road. Welcome to Udon, Michael. Now, I would offer you a foot massage. That's fine. Like, I'm okay with that. I didn't know you. I did not know you were kind of freaky like that. I'll be honest with you. That surprises me. I don't remember this from the last time I played this game. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. Let me catch my breath because, oh my god, doing that voice is really difficult. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken the first steps as an adventurer in the city of Uda. Listen well to the wisdom of Momodi Modi. It's Momodi Modi or Momodi Modi? I think it's Momodi Modi. Then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. That was a very, 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 very short tutorial. Umbral Ice and Astral Fire. The elemental gauges indicates whether you are under the influence of Astral Fire. After casting Fire Spell or Umbral Ice, after casting Blizzard Spell. Okay, I can't really see if you do that. Can you please stop? Thank you. I can't see. Okay, Astral Fire and Umbral Ice are special stat effects which allows Thermages to continually deal devastating amount of damage, while we're still reserving their MP reserves. Casting Fire Spell gives a Thermage the effects of Astral Fire, which increases the potency and MP cost of further fire spells. At the same time, it lowers the potency and... Oh! You have to balance it of Blizzard spells, but prevents natural or spell-assisting... Okay, I got it. Casting Blizzard gives the effect of Umbral Ice, which decreases the MP cost of ice spells. Okay. But lowers the cost and proficiency of fire spells. Okay, I think I see how it works. Okay, I kind of already know this. Like, I get it. Main scenario quest. I can kind of catch on myself. Yes, scenario guide. I get it. Okay, now we go. Okay, we're good. So we got. So right now we have fire and ice. It looks like fire costs more. And then we have whatever this is, which I don't think we really need sprint, because I already have that on my cooldown. I only auto attack, return, and teleport. I could put that somewhere else. I think I want to put that on like another on the 8th key. Speaking about which, let's delete all this real quick. We do not need any of this stuff here. Okay. So now, if I do this, or this, see, we don't need that, so... Oh, here we go. Okay, good. So it works. Alright, awesome. Good. Okay. Hello! Welcome to the stream! It's been a while. Also, if my girl's voice wears out, and I can't do it no more, please understand, it's not easy to do. Before you go charging off on Define Your Fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetheryte Plaza. To get there, head west from here till you reach Emerald Avenue, then look to the north. You should see a floating crystal called an Aetheryte. If it weren't for Aetherites, traveling around Eorzea would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them. So be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attuned with the Aetherite before, Michael? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Thermagers Guild over at Arizin... Oh my god, I cannot pronounce that. Arizanthus Ossuary. Assuming that scepter ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steppes of Thal. Goods from all across Eorzea beyond turn up there every day. You have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Ul'dah, as long as you got the guild. I'm sorry, hold on. Pause. Did you say everything is for sale in here in Ul'dah? Does that mean slavery as well? I mean, don't get me wrong, I am naturally submissive here. Okay, I'm getting off topic. But that everything's for sale, you might want to choose your words a little more carefully. Then again, considering you are kind of freaky, I mean, I am too, don't get me wrong. I totally understand, I get it. But, like, yeah, everything's for sale? I'm assuming including people as well, because I can imagine Ul'dah being like that. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought, Michael. There's plenty of works scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interest. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Sesoroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he read it. In short, then, visit the Aetheryte Plaza, the Thermiture's Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are also, with honest-to-goodness problems, who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folks are lured to the city by promise and wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after Gil the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Now, I understand that. That is just like America. And I have learned, even in real life, that connections are more important than anything. If you have no connections, you are screwed. Like, there is no way I would ever be able to be a paraeducator if I didn't have some kind of connections and have friends in real life. When I took care of my grandmother, I did not have that. So I never actually, I never had the chance to do anything. I never had a chance to grow. Now it's totally different. I had the chance, I took the chance, and now once those doors opened for me, you know, I ran with it. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with Smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it for me. It's past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you're finished, will ya? That way, I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small clothes without a guild to your name. Down to my small clothes. Don't you mean naked? I'm pretty sure you mean naked. Alright, quest. Okay, we got a lot of things to do, it looks like. My main menu. Okay, I know this already. Okay, this is for basic HUD layout. Okay, yeah, we did this already. And game progress is automatically saved. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Sanctuaries. A crescent moon icon will appear on the right, so this is a sanctuary, okay. You will accrue rested bonus. The bonus will continue to grow even if you're offline. All experience earned, crafting, gathered under, okay. Alright. And then as various outposts to maximize your experience. Okay, log out in the SID. Oh, gotcha. Navigation. Okay, I kind of understand how that works already. My memories are still kind of good here. Okay. So let's talk with Smith first. Greetings, I'm one of the Smiths, a stoker of fire and forger of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new venturers. I see you have but recently taken up the adventurer's mantle. The possibility stretching out before you must be positively daunting. In the Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are our champions of tomorrow, our nascent star to limitless potential. My fellow smiths and I are here to provide you with the guidance, but the guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you with their accumulated wisdom. You can recognize these helpful men and women by their title of Mentor. Mentor stands ready to advise you on any aspects of adventuring. They have hundreds of quests under their belt and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma might be causing you trouble. A mentor may even offer to accompany you on your adventures. I highly recommend that you take advantage of a mentor's aid to enrich your experiences in Eorzea. Pray do not hesitate to ask me if you would like to know more. Okay, new adventure status. Gotcha. We don't need a mentor. We're good. Okay. So, let's attune ourselves to the crystals here. And it looks like... Where am I exactly? Looks like... So we're in the quicksand. Oh, we're right here. Okay. Let me get something to drink. Once again, everyone, I am live on Discord and voice chats. If y'all want to join in, please let me know. Alright. So it looks like we're going this way. And I'm supposed to attune myself to every crystal, so let's do that. Alright, I already know this. I know this already. Alright, there's sprint. Also, I'm still getting used to the macros. I am planning on making more macros at some point. I just don't know when I'm going to do it, and I don't know how I'm going to do it just yet. Hello, adventure. Might you have come at the behest of Miss Momodi of the Quicksand? Excellent. Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That'll be 100,000 gil if you please, ma'am. Oh, not another one of you. I apologize, but I do so relish an opportunity to make that jest. The look in your face was absolutely priceless. But the fact that you were so easy to see suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of aetherites. Allow me to explain. The crystalline agglumations tap into the ethereal energies and are primary use as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. I mean, listen, like, don't blame me for believing you. I mean, we just came across some brass blades that were the same outfit as you, and they were very mean. They were not very good people. Perchance you have heard of Return and Teleport? Well, these transportation spells make direct use of aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. Given that there is an aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune herself to each and every one. But, even if you have no intention of wandering or beyond the Sultan's borders, it would be prudent of you to attune yourself to any aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. Return has been learned. Okay. You attune yourself with aetherite. You are now able to use a return spell. It's right there. Alright. I already know how to do that. Looks like we're also going to another area too, it looks like. Alright, that's Thermiter's Guild. Also, we have the, there we go. So that's the weapon thing. I'm gonna probably mess the controls later on. Okay. So here's the Thermiter's Guild. Oh, man. You know what's funny? That voice is really, the girl's voice is really hard to use in this dry environment. So I'm gonna have to keep drinking drink. Luckily I got a bunch of tea. Because Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh, so that's what that is. Okay. Oh, I see now. So that's what this is. Okay. Welcome to the Thermiter's Guild. It's a fate that has guided your steps here this day, friend. I see that you harbor arcane ambitions, though your journey has scarcely begun. Within these hallowed halls, the arts of devastation are taught, primeval magics with which to bring about an enemy's ruin. So, Hogwarts, pretty much? If you would join our ranks and wield such power, you must needs know of our beginnings. The nation of Udon inherits its tradition from the ancient Belladia, a city founded by the descendants of the first mages. The secrets of these illustrious sorcerers were ultimately entrusted to the priests of the Order of Nulthal, who have passed them down from generation to generation ever since. Focused and refined over centuries of use in the Order's funeral rites, the arcane magics of our ancestors eventually emerged as the art we now know as Thermitery. A freezing blizzard to halt corruption, a raging fire to cleanse the corpse, a bolt of lightning to expel the sins of mortal life. The Dweilmers employed in the preparation of the dead are equally efficacious. Wait, what? Efficacious when applied to the living. It is for this reason that we are feared and respected in equal measure. Thus does our guild thrive. Escorn in the catacombs of Arisis Ossuary, a sanctuary devoted to Thal, divine arbiter of the afterlife. What say you, adventurer? If you would plumb the abyssal depths of Thermitery, let our learned sages guide you your descent. Ah, but before you leave to darkness, you must prove to our guild masters that you are possessed of the spiritual fortitude necessary to look upon that which wails therein. When you are ready to submit to the judgment of our most impotent mages, say the word. Well, I mean, I don't really have a choice. I mean, if I don't do anything, I'm definitely not going to survive in this world. So I need to learn, no matter what. So I guess we're going to join the guild. Well, adventurer, will you join our guild, or do you presume to ignore the urgings of impatient destiny? I will join the guild. A wise decision indeed. To prepare for your initiation, I would have you study the biomes of fundamental Thaumaturgical principle. All 108 of them. 108 of them? Whew, okay, so I can't do the girl's voice anymore. I'm getting lightheaded already. Wow. That voice takes way too much out of me. Jesus Christ. Okay, so no more girl's voice. Sorry, y'all. That took way too much. That took way too much out of me. Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy. Just oh my. Let me take a breath here. There's a lot of text in this game to read, and unfortunately, that girl's voice takes a lot out of me. Oh wow. That wasn't okay. Well, I can do the deep voice and I can do the normal voice, but I can't do the girl's voice, so I do apologize. Or at least I would if such requirements had not been abolished. Too great a detriment to fresh novices, they said. I suppose you shall just have to settle for calling upon the collective wisdom of our guild masters. We have 5, you see, all brothers of the same house. Though they all wield supreme authority, it is the eldest who provide a singular voice for the guild when one is required. Master Coco? Coco By? Coco By Go? I believe. Okay. Coco By Go? So is he in here somewhere? Oh, Coco By Go. Okay. Oh, wow. You all look very similar. Like, almost like... are y'all twins? Triplets? Triplets? Quadruplets? Quadruplets, right? Man, I would love to have some voice acting in this game. Who? What? Oh, thou's teeth miss. Did your mother ever tell you not to startle a thaumaturge? Look at that expected face. Coco By Go. This lady is obviously a new applicant for the guild seeking audience with our eldest brother. Oh, prelates yak, wow, what? Yak. She can recite 307 verses of the funerary rites for the virtues fallen from memory, but the simple task of keeping her name straight seems ever beyond her grasp. Well, I, for one, find the constant confusion endlessly entertaining. My apologies, my dear. My merriment was not meant to mock your mistake. It is our sibling, Coco Buki, with whom you should speak. What is this? What's this? Great Thou has led to us a new aspirant? Ah, Coco Buki. Were you here the entire time? Greetings, child. I am Coco Buki, the eldest, and I would venture to say, the wisest of the 5 masters of Thaumaturge's Guild. So 5 brothers? So you're like, not quadruplets, but quintuplets? It is my solemn duty to furnish our would be initiates with a sufficient understanding of our beloved art. Thus, I would have your fullest attention. To wield Thaumaturgy, it is to unleash devastation of the highest magnitude. The lethal force of our spells far exceeds the destructive capability of any other form of arcane manipulation. Fire, lightning, blizzards, summonulus. The Thaumaturge calls upon an expansive array of offensive incantations to incapacitate and obliterate all manner of adversaries. Open your mind to our sorceress teachings, and you too shall hold the unparalleled power of our discipline in the palm of your hand. Of course, such power has a price. You must be willing to plunge headfirst into forbidding chasm of Thaumaturgy secrets, for advancement in this art only comes with the completion of deadly and terrible trials. I ask you now, aspirant, are you prepared to leap into the abyss in pursuit of power unrivaled? I don't have a choice. Even though I don't want to harm really anything, and I'd rather be a healer, honestly. but there's really no choice here. Like, I'm not in Gridania yet, so I can't really change my class, so I'm stuck as a Thaumaturge. If I'm being perfectly honest, we might stay as one probably for a long time. A confident response. Your name, if you will? Ah, very well, Michael. Let's mark your initiation with a trial to test the limits of your aptitude for challenging thermistry. Huge hornets, star mammoths, and snapping shoe inhabit this land in abundance. Exercise your sorceress might and slay 3 of each of these creatures, returning to my side. Okay. Well, we'll do that after we get more crystals. Alright. Oh, wow. It's raining. Okay. We got the Gladiators Guild. Then we got whatever this is. I mean, shouldn't it be rare to rain in a desert? This is a desert, right? So it should be very rare to rain here. And you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer. But of course, yes, I am Cesaroga. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee... What? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Udon for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you can afford my services, but the fact you offer nothing is laughable. Oh, Mistress Momodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Huh. Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in the relation to the other city-states, Udai's markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Vilbren and Alderade passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Udai as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided as he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer. A deadlier sword, perhaps? Or a shinier trinket? Whatever you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives and crafting materials. And to the south, you'll find weapons, tools, and assortments of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. Boy, don't I know that. From the world I'm from, I never had really much money. So, budgeting is something that you have to really know how to do. And some things, if you can do without it, you just do without. If some things are necessities, you use that for necessities only. Ahem, that is the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Lodi, now off with you. Okay. Handing over items. Oh, I know how to do that already. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Okay. So now it looks like we need to... Did we do all of it yet? Alright, what am I missing? Let's see. Miners Guild. Oh, so we're missing Miners Guild. Okay. So we gotta go this way. Hey, where's the Miners Guild? Okay. Where am I at? Wait, the Weavers Guild. We're at the Weavers Guild? Okay. The Miners Guild is... Okay, I see where the Miners Guild is at. It's over here. Nope, that's the gold, man. That's the Goldsmith Guild. I passed it up. Okay, I keep passing it up. Oh, it's hidden. That's why. Right here. It's literally hidden. Okay, so we gotta go to Hustling Strip. We gotta go upstairs, huh? Okay. Alright. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Alright. So it looks like we need to go this way. And then... Okay, I think I see it's over here. I want to say it's upstairs. It's not, right? It's got to be upstairs. That's downstairs. That's not... Nope, that's not it. I don't think that's it. This is, Yeah, that's not it. We gotta go upstairs, not downstairs. Which means I'm thinking it's probably here. It looks like I might be right. I am. It is upstairs. It's right here. And then there's probably one more, which is... I'm thinking... Nope, not there. Not there. It's right here. Oh, wait, that's going downstairs, though. Yeah, it's not exactly where it's at, is it? Here we go. Alright, here we go. Now we have access to the gate of Node and the gate of something else. Yeah, Thou. Right. Alright, well, let's go back to Momodi. We did all the stuff we need to do for her. How was your tour of the city, Michael? Get lost, did you? Aye, well, Udon's a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like you got a purpose, eh? Alright then. All that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. Alright. We leveled up, nice. We can't do her quest yet. I'm sure we gotta get another level, probably. So, that being said, I think we gotta, let's see. Central Thanalan, you got it. Alright. Alright, and to battle! Okay, pretty sure I know how to do this already. Achievements. Alright. The hell are these? Look like rats. Oh, it's raining, so I don't think fire is gonna really do any good. So here's ice. Well, obvious. Okay, experiencing. Okay, binding items. Oh, okay. So, okay, I see. That makes sense. Blizzard 2000. Wow. So Blizzard just gives me like more MP. That's cool. Yeah, it's actually giving me MP every time I use it. I don't like bees anyway, so I'm okay killing hornets. Like, this is fine. I'm okay with this. See, these guys sting. Ow, that hurts. Four hornets, you got it. Fate system. Fate is short for full active time event. These public quests occur periodically in real time. Okay. Type of fate. You will automatically join a fate the moment you cross the event threshold. At this time, the fate's objective and duty remain the duty list. If you're several levels higher than the recommended fate, a level sync button will appear. Okay, got it. A fist! Blizzard! Look, I don't have thunder yet, because it's freaking raining, so I mean... Can't use fire. It's raining. Well, I can use fire, but I mean... I feel like it's not going to do that much damage as it's raining. Giant tortoise. Napping snoo. It's like a platypus. But I mean, it's called a snapping snoo, so I'm assuming it hurts adventurers and hurts people. So, sorry, I gotta take you out. I really don't want to, but you guys seem to be dangerous. So, the hornet especially, like the hornet, 100%, you're dangerous. Transpose? What does that do? Swaps Astral Fire with a single Umbral Ice or a Umbral Ice with a single Astral Fire. You have the satisfied look of a mage who has utterly vanquished her foes. Michael, I formally welcome you to the Brotherhood of Thermagers. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for wielding Thermagry, an innate quality, the limits of which are bound by the level of etheric energy flowing through your physical being. Ether, the very stuff of life, exists within all living creatures to a greater or lesser extent. Remember this, for it is the most basic law of arcane manipulation. Now I have here a tome that shall serve you as a hunting log. As the name suggests, its pages are to be filled with records of the enemies you slay. The log also contains the names of such adversaries that will challenge and improve your skill as a thaumaturge. As your experience grows, so shall your reserves of thermetrical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might will also swell in response to moments of extreme terror and duress. When you find yourself seeking greater challenge, when next you crave the thrill of exquisite fear, that is when you shall know the time has come for you to visit me once more. Level 5, huh? Oh, we get food! He gives us raisins, and also a shield. Armory chest, I kind of know this already. It has been a while since I ate something, so I might as well eat. Oh, we got mammoth meat. Of course, I'm not going to eat that raw. Yummy. Raisins. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, and armory chest. I think he said something about there is a shield here. So equipped. Although I don't want to see the shield, so we're going to make it invisible. We need glasses too, because we can't see a darn thing. Let's see. There we go. Alright, Wells. I guess we're gonna go to Momodi and see what the quest she has for us. We still have our beginning gear though, so we kinda need better gear. This is not raining anymore. Oh, hello. Well then, Well, youngin', how are you finding our fine Uda then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhap it's time you venture beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Uda are one thing, but the walls of Thanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and you. Name of Papashan. You'll find over at the Uda Dispatch Yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard's over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door across the hall and you'll see the gate of Nod staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come along it for long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though. More than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say no one cared enough to warn you. Sure. Okay, I'm curious. Do you have, like, what I think you have? Or is that just an outfit? Well, never mind. She teleported before I could see. Shoot. Alright. I wonder, can I afford glasses yet? Let's go to the Sapphire Exchange and see if I can afford glasses. Maybe the marketplace has, like, glasses I can, you know what I mean? Just to wear. Okay, I know. Can't be that expensive, right? Okay, eyeglasses? Why is there not... I'm confused. Huh. That's weird. I thought they might have, like... It would be on the head, wouldn't it? Okay, let's see let's see if I can find some. Oh, here we are. Rimless glasses. Damn, why are they so expensive? Jesus. 5,000 gil? I just want some glass so I can see. Okay, thick rim glasses. Those are 2,000. Classic spectacles. Okay, let's go and see if we can find some at the marketplace. Maybe the armorer might have something. No glasses. So I guess I'm not going to be able to see very well. Also, I'm going to sell this for you. I don't need any of this stuff here. Okay. Alright, well, that kind of sucks. I kind of could use some glasses. Really could, but I guess not, huh? Alright, that's fine. Looks like we're going to go to the dispatch yard. Okay. Huge hornet. Before I continue, I need to go to the restroom, so I'll be right back, okay? I probably should have changed the chair. That's all good. Anyway, sorry about that, everyone. I had to use the restroom. All right, cool. Let's get started. Well, and also put eye drops in my eyes because it is really dry. Well, you certainly looked a part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect, I am Papashan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. Well, no, there have been plenty of both these last 5 years, since Calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now true Udons work together, doing all in our power, rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Uda to grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railway which runs through the dispatch yard, too, were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. But there is still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting to relief and restoration. Uda needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited for one of your ability. Ooh, nice. Alright, we get some boots. Oh, cool. You can now accept, okay, that's good. Let's grab some of the, let's go get some boots here. Alright, we got some nice boots. That works really well, alright. Looks like we get a new, staff as well. Nice. Since you've come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area. A dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and featherbeds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells in the mind and body out there. It isn't much, but go give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. Oh, wow. Damn, they didn't hold back in this game. Okay. This is definitely not made for kids. Whew. Okay, then. Love save me. Scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me. A twilight pretzel. Huh, don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. Wow, he's been out here for a while, huh? Halt, madam. I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. Sure, whatever you want. State your name and business. A twilight pretzel from Papashan. By the gods, forgive me. You should say this new post has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes. Well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Give Papashan my thanks, and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. Okay. Whee! Ow! Ouch! Okay, fall damage is a thing. Western front clear. Eastern front clear. For me! From Papashan! Haha, Twilight Pretzel! My favorite! How did he know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting. I feel you on that one. But unfortunately, sometimes you don't have a choice. You returned, and with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fair are Sultan Sworn and sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles, then, and stay a moment. There's more I would ask of you. Sure. I mean, I could use the stat. Oh, is that a potion? Oh, we get a potion as well? Okay, hold on. We should probably put that on one of my hotkeys. Oh, we got thunder! Look at that! Oh, wow, look at that. We got thunder. Deals lightning damage with a potency of 100. Lightning damage over time. Oh, wait. Over time? Can be cast under the effects of Thunderhead, granted when gaining Astral Fire or Umbral Ice from an unexpected state. Wait, you gotta have... Hold on a second. So you can't use Thunder unless you get one of these? Well, in that case, shouldn't it be in a rotation? Shouldn't it be like... Hold on. Shouldn't it be like, I'm sorry, this, and then Thunder? And as far as this is concerned, we could just put that there for right now. Okay. Also potions. So we have 8 of these, right? So like on this side and then on this side. I'm thinking, honestly, hold on a tick. I did not think about that. That's actually not a bad idea. So I know I didn't have it as that, but if we put like potions on those hotkeys, it wouldn't be so bad. So if we do this, and we do enable both of them, I gotta fix it, of course, if I do it this way. Which I can fix it, it's fine. But like, there is an idea. So like, for example, we could put like buffs there, for example. That gives you a bit more more layout here. So for example, let's go this, and we're gonna end up having to. Oof. Okay, yeah, I do see a problem here. I did not want to do that. Oh, well, I guess I have no choice, do I? And then you... Hold on, can I make you smaller? I can make you smaller. You don't need to be that big. You do not need to be that big at all. So if we put you, like... right here, for example. Oh, this is action help, right? So this is not going to hurt anything if we do this, right? Could I put it maybe further down, maybe? Hold on a second. Is there a way I can, like, just... Oh, God, I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. I was trying to grab this. What about this? You see, if it wasn't so weirdly made, like... God damn it. Okay. So we actually don't have a choice. Or do we? Hold on a second. Why don't we do this then? Make this down. And then do this. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Let's do that. Okay. Alright, so did I actually equip my staff? No. Okay, now we got a bone staff. Gives me more intelligence. Nice, you love to see it. And we can also do, put a potion right here. For right now, I feel like we probably should. So I'm going to just, go to the second one here. And I'm thinking we're going to do right here. Something like that. So I'm going to put a potion right here. Or up here. So that way, if I do that, we'll have the potion. Or we do that, and we have the potion. Okay. So you get you get what I'm saying. We're good. Okay. Michael, I have just this moment. No, the time for concealment has passed. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news. Which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultansworn. Oh. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home and I have been ordered to see to her safe return. The Sultansworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. Oh, that cannot happen, Michael. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Sure, absolutely. Praise the 12. I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalan is vast, and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan tree. Good luck. Sure. Okay. I can use some glasses. Also, it's raining again. Like, this is the desert, right? Is it supposed to be raining this much? Also, can we make this map smaller? Oh, we can. Okay, good. And can we also make this map, like, more transparent? I'm not really sure we can. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay, so I think it's up here. Hello? Oh, Sultan Tree. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battle only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active window before answering the call of duty. Level 8? Well, let's hope we don't die here. We're not level 8, by the way, level 5, but let's just see what we can do here. We do got a potion, so...
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
Oh! Voice acting!
Show yourself.
Hello? Hello?
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge.
Sure.
You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness.
I can imagine.
You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
That's a monster.
Alas, the station master will have to wait.
Sure seems like it.
Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way.
Well, it's raining, so electricity would be really good here.
As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Okay. Here we go. Let's hope I don't die. I'm 3 levels under leveled here. Alright, here we go. Electricity! So that's how it works. Blizzard and then... Okay, it will be a cooldown on the electricity, I guess. Wait, do I just do fire and lightning? Is that how it works? I'm not sure how this works. Is there a cooldown or something? Oh, it was a cooldown, I think. Excuse me. Belenga. Oh, we got friends! We got friends! We got friends! Oh, God, I'm blind? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, please heal me. Thank you. Although I'm doing pretty good. I'm 3 levels lower, but I'm doing pretty good. Also, how do you have healing spells? You don't look like a healer. We're doing good so far. I'll keep these guys busy. Excuse me. I'm still not really sure how this works. Like, how do I use electricity? How do I use thunder? Okay, that was not that bad. I mean, that was 3 levels under leveled, but that wasn't that bad at all. What is that? It's a crystal. Excuse me. Oh, there. I got a special little floor with slots, and I'm assuming those crystals go into each one of those slots. Looks like it.
Hear, feel, think.
There's that voice again.
Crystal bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
A big ass crystal.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
I'm not the only one, it looks like. Wow, is this... Am I dreaming? This is a weird-ass dream. Like, it seems like I'm just dreaming this.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Okay, yep, that was a dream. Apparently I passed out. Oh, God. Wow, how did I pass out in the rain? Damn. What an odd dream.
Coming around now.
Yeah, what an odd dream.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void scent? Yeah, but how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
Wait, how did you know? How did you know that I was dreaming?
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt.
Oh, okay, so apparently the ether knocked me out. You know what it feels like? It feels like Final Fantasy X. Every time something weird happens, or basically like the main character Titus forgets something, sends toxin. Sorry, sends toxin. Oh wow, sends toxin must have got to you. Sends toxin this and sends toxin that. In this game, it's ether. Too much ether, no doubt. Yep, so much ether knocked me out because apparently I'm not used to this world whatsoever.
Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything.
So you know what that big crystal is? You named her.
Oh, just thinking aloud. At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once.
Right. So the crystal's name is Hydaelyn, and I have no idea who that really is. Like, a crystal of light, crystals. I gotta collect crystals of some sort. So I mean, you're saying it changes everything, but it was just a dream. I was hallucinating because too much ether. So.
I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
Great. Okay. Hope she actually.
You pass me about like a swaddled babe. Return and tell them myself.
This is not safe here for you. You might want to follow her. I think she's accident prone.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Yeah, you know what? I will try to do that. Thank you very much for the advice. Alright, well. Alright, so I need to figure out how does this work? So it deals lightning damage, okay. Can only be cast while under the effects of Thunderhead, granting when gaining astral fire or umbral ice from an unexpected state, or changes between their influences. Only one thunderspell induced damage over time effect per caster can be inflicted upon a single target. Oh, so it's like poison. Oh, okay. So let's say if I kill a snipping snoo, we go ice, and then once we do that, we can do electricity. And now it has electric on it. Okay, so that's how it works. Okay, well that's good to know, because I was so confused. I'm like, wait a second. Well, it would be a lot easier if I had a mount or something to you know, go from place to place. Because whew, this takes a lot out of me. Just running to place takes a lot out of you. Whee! Thanks to gods, you returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured or worse. Why, Her Grace the Sultana will be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I have already given you cause to weep, Papashan, you and the people of Uda. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papashan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. I'll be your escort. I cannot thank you enough, Michael. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lyra from void-sent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. I mean, that's fine. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see. You met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Michael, you're just the sort of adventure we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanland as you did to us today. Sure. We have to actually go and do another quest for our class. Ooh, we leveled up. Nice. But yeah, so let's go ahead and before we continue the main quest, we need to also do something else. So, I guess return. Alright, let's go to Ethernet and go to the Thermitors Guild. Make way! Here I come! Alright, Kokobuki, I am now back. What do oh, more potions. I have potions and I have a bit more money. And Ray, I need to eat something. Sorry, let me eat in front of you, buddy, but I gotta eat something. We're kind of running out of food, too. We might want to start, You know what, now that I think about it, maybe, no, I can't become a botanist. I can't get food yet, can I? Huh, okay. Well. Guildmaster Kokobuki wishes to draw you further into the abyss of Thermitry secrets. Your burgeoning power strains against the confines of your untried mortal shell. Another trial you must have. From this day forth, your tasks and challenges will be shaped by the teachings found in the Thermitry, the Yawning Abyss, a tome penned by the renowned Thermitor Zozomaya. My brothers, who have not once tasted the bitter draught of defeat, will instruct you on the vital lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters that comprise this explanatory work. Much shall you learn about the threats which a practitioner of our art must contend. The first chapter, the threat of intimacy, falls within Kokobugo's purview. It is only fitting that one so averse to being approached should teach you the wisdom to be uncovered therein. Okay, I guess. Yes, Michael. I've been expecting you. Allow me to read to you the printed passages from the opening chapters of Zozomaya's Guide. Ahem. The threat of intimacy. Ah, how magnificent the potent power we wield. Roaring flames, piercing ice, and shocking bolts are matched not by fist or sword or spear, but the brutally warrior waxes fearsome with every closing step. Fists shatter bones, blades slide through flesh, spears puncture soft bellies. Know you this threat and stand you apart from such men. Ugh, that last part makes me queasy no matter how often I recite it. The lesson, however, should be obvious. Keep your distance from your foes. Apart from the agony of being hit or stabbed, or worse, you have a devil of a time completing an incantation with an enemy flinging its weapons at your person. Thus, the wise thermometer always strikes from afar. The further, the better. Okay. So apparently, long-range attacks. Makes sense. Now, let's proceed with your trial. Take this dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of the Silver Bazaar. Next, simply draw back to a comfortable distance and wait for a vulture to swoop in to feed. That's when you ambush the nasty creature with a barrage of deadly spells. Once you have slain the scavenger, be sure to retrieve a generous slice of vulture meat for Fafafono. He doesn't mind us conducting trials so close to his shop, so as long as he's properly compensated. Yes, Michael, we pay him in sorcery blasted bird flesh. Okay. Okay then, we're going to place the fish and then we're going to blow it up. Blow the bird up. Oh wait, he said Silver Bazaar. I'm sorry. Silver Bazaar. Wait, that's here, isn't it? Maybe it's not. I thought it might have been, but maybe I was wrong. That's Pearl Lane. Hold on, where in the heck is that? Wait. Oh, it's in Horizon! Wait, what? Oh, wow, never mind. Did not realize this. It's all the way in Horizon. Oh. Oh, crap. Okay. Did not know that. And we haven't even went to Horizon yet to attune the crystal. Alright, well, I guess we're going to Horizon. Which it looks like... I want to say it's in... Western Thanaland. Alright, well, we haven't been here yet. Alright, let's go to Horizon. Oh, it's a long ways out. Alright, here is Horizon. Alright, now we gotta find a Silver Bazaar. Where is that at? Ah, okay. So it's right here. Okay, well, I guess we're running all the way back over here then. I did not realize it was so far away. What was another crystal right here? Well, that's something right here. I don't think there's another crystal though. Here we are. Destination. Alright, so let's put the dry fish down, and then we wait for the what's it called to happen here. I'm assuming... Oh, we need fire, right? We need to burn it. Okay, that makes sense. We gotta cook it. So... Alright, here it is. Time to burn it. There it is. Alright. And where are we at right now? Alright, so it looks like we are here. It's a whole other area, looks like. Okay. Silver Bazaar, and there's no crystal here, which is kind of odd. You'd think it would have one. You done making use of my testing grounds, are you? Well, cough up the fee then. Here you go. Yeah, there's nothing so tender as a bit of meat pummeled with wanton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, Thermiturge. Did you say Thermiturge? Wait, Thermiturge? Has this mage just completed a guild trial? Ah, Master Alchemist. What brings you out to our bazaar this fine evening? The Lady Jare just slew herself a plump vulture. You'd be surprised at how many of these scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by beak and talon. And that's not the sort of flesh I've the taste for, you understand. My brothers! Not again! Oh, so they're more than just 5 brothers. Okay. Well. Okay, I guess I can't return just yet. Hmm. Alright, I guess we're going this way. It would be nice if I can teleport. I mean, I don't want to use teleport because of the money issue right now. Like, I don't have much money. And it costs money to teleport. So, I don't want to do it. Would be nice if I could, have a mount to just, ride. But unfortunately, that's not going to happen anytime soon. I think Uda's over there. Oh, crap! Oh, God, okay, oh, God. Alright, looks like we got a fight on our hands. On the burn! Yeah. Alright, well, let's hope they don't attack me. For their sake. Here we go. Not enough MP? Wait, what? I guess I'm gonna attack. Ouch. Okay, so for a black mage, apparently my MP is not replenish. Which, ouch, that hurts. Um... Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. So apparently, I'm really confused. So does fire not replenish my? Oh, I see. I'm assuming ice is the only thing that replenishes my MP. Hold on, I'm really confused. Hold on a second. All right, so we have. Okay. Casting of certain fire and ice will grant a stack of astral fire and umbral ice, respectively. While under the effect of astral fire, the potency of fire spells increased by 40%. The cost of casting fire spells is doubled. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, so that's what it is. So basically, you have to... Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay, so basically speaking, if you want to cast fire to get your MP back, you have to basically switch between both of them. You can't just do one. Oh, I am dumb. See, I'm still learning. Okay. Okie dokie then. Well, that makes a lot of sense. So it's a rotation. It's what it is. It's actual rotation. Gotcha. Oh, I'm already here. Never mind. Welcome back, Michael. You seem to have done well. Both eyes intact, face appears unshredded. It truly is the most terrible feeling to have one's casting interrupted by heinous injury. It's one of the easier trials, if you ask me. Keep well away from pointy, slashy, bashy things if you want to reach the end of an arcane utterance. That's just common sense. Fortune favors the fighter who flings fire from afar. I simply love the look of loathing leveled at me by the distant duelist, distracted by my deadly downpour. Wow, oh my god, you're toxic, dude! Cringe. We Thermagers excel at offense, but fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming force before they have a chance to respond. Honor is for knights and dead mages. Michael, your studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as an avatar of sorcerous destruction. So, in my opinion, if I, so when I get to Gridania, I'm switching classes immediately. This does not fit me at all. Like, I am not the type of person that likes to reign, like, for one, I'm not dominant, and two, I don't want to do destruction. Like, that's just not in my it's not in my prelude, right? I'm pretty sure when I reach Gridania, I'll be able to change my class to something else. But for right now, I have no choice but to do what they tell me to do. Oh god, she's pissed. So it's true, Buki! Don't try to hide from me, Biago, or you, Bonnie, or Bezzy, or Boha. Kokobusi, what are you doing here? You promised. You promised you would teach me next. Well, yes, of course we did, Boosie, but Michael here was most assistant. And once again, you must be a sign the hope that I abandoned my heart's desire. Why do you deny me? I mean, I wasn't assistant at all, actually. Like, I have no choice but to learn from you guys, because I have no grip on magic whatsoever. Like, I'm not from your world at all. Like, in my world, magic does not exist. Okay, so you know, yeah. I hate you, all of you. Oh, wow. Please, Boosie, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. You know how delicate Bigo is. That was Kokobusi, our youngest brother. Wait, that was a boy? Wait, that was a boy? I thought that was a girl. Oh, wow. He so dearly wishes to become a Thaumaturge like the rest of us, but it simply isn't possible. The poor boy's etheric levels are pitifully low. We thought we had convinced him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he entered the Alchemist Guild, but he yearns to walk the path of Thaumaturgy. Such as Kokobusi's determination, that he spends all his waking moments experimenting with alchemical concoctions, seeking a method by which he can expand his capacity for arcane and manipulation. Ahem. Well, this is obviously not your concern. Back to the abyss with you, young thaumaturge. And I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible. Wow. Yep, I cannot wait till I get to Gridania, because I am switching classes immediately. Another bone staff? Okay, well, we got another outfit. So now we finally, oh, nice. I look a lot better now. Alright, well, continue. I guess we continue the quest, huh? Hmm. Wait, where am I going? Oh, wow. Central Thanalan. We might as well attune ourselves to the Blackbrush Station, but maybe not. We're probably going to go there eventually. Let's go this way. Oh, wow. Hello. Oh, he gives us food. Oh, I need food. You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I resolve to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanawa mines for which I wait is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead, and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. You got it. I am here to help. If Cisadoa doesn't come calling soon, this particular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Oh, so you to deliver this delicate delight? I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's a pumpkin. Dino, hello! Welcome to the stream. Hello, my friend. I hope we reach the road. Oh my goodness! Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such, we are always deluged with demand. You know the way to Coffer and Coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. Oh, come on, roll in on ads. Get 2 seconds of you and then right back into the ads. I am so sorry. And I turned the ads all the way down too, man. Twitch is evil. Like, Twitch is so evil. It should not be doing that. Yes, I have. I started Final Fantasy 14 and having a blast so far. Although this job I'm in right now, I don't feel it fits me very well. So I'm probably going to change my class once I get to Gridania. Whenever that happens, of course. I've been trying to get back on VR chat a bit more. I'm trying to find more avatars that I can share with people that, want to, roleplay with me and whatnot. So I'm still working on that. So there's that situation right there. Oh, hold on, there's a crystal right here. Maybe I should go and activate that crystal. Alright. It's been a while since I've seen Ace or Usagi or anybody else on the stream. I know they've been waiting to come back to Final Fantasy XIV, so hopefully I see them soon. I know the time difference is probably really bad because I'm in the mountains now. Drink for your lassie? You won't get better ale spirits for your coin than at me place. Here's a pumpkin. What's that? We, CC Yoda, asked you to bring this here to me? Ha ha! So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drunk sign arse back home. But how's an honest-to-God's pumpkin from the royal plantations? I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. Yeah. So basically right now for me, it's 9:45. Where I used to live, it would be 10:46, I think. So it would be later at nighttime. I'm 1 hour before I used to be. The lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastard to try something new. Thanks for the help, lassie. Ooh, alright, we got food, nice. And I got Addle. Okay, Addle does what? Addle lowers target's physical damage dealt by 5% and damage dealt by 10. Okay, so I guess we're going to do this then. We'll use Addle... Oh, come on, you stupid idiot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. We do this, we do this, we do this, and then we go to abilities, actions, roles. We have Addle. Okay, so we use Addle first, and then we use Fire and Blizzard and Thunder, whatever. That's how we're going to do it. Okay. You have learned a role action. The role action spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all the classes within a role. Tank, melee DPS, and range DPS healer, rather than a specific class. Role actions are learned in the same manner as class actions. Okay, gotcha. Word is, Blackbush Brush's station sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Blokes by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Okay. You can de-equip the gear. I got you. I know. Okay. Let me hydrate real quick and eat something real quick. Oh, wow. Steak. Oh, God, that looks... Okay. Skill speed plus 8%. Okay, well, we'll eat that later. Now, I wouldn't worry about it. I'm probably going to become a cook And I'm also going to become a botanist at some point. That's my plan because we have to eat, of course, and you know that's very important. Like, it's not something that you need to do in game that much. You do get more experience if you do it, but it's a role play thing. It like if I don't eat for a while, I'm gonna role play. I'm dying pretty much of hunger. Looking for work, perchance? If so, you could have come at a better time. We stone torchers are sellswords hired by Almaja and Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interest. Our primary duty here is to keep tracks of clear a pest, and it is for this purpose they require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work, and liable to get messier still if you're ill prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you're ready, present yourself to me again. Sure. Equip your head, body. Oh, okay. So we have to go back to... I gotcha. So we need to buy stuff. Hopefully I can afford it. We got weapons. We already got a we got a robe. What are we missing? So we're missing a hat, hands, and legs. Oh, and face wear. We could. Oh wow, that wasn't there before. Face wear. Oh, cool. I added that. That's new. Why not have that? Oh, two-handed weapon. Gotcha. Okay. So, I'm assuming I need... Hold on. Oh, right here. Head, body, hands, legs, and feet. Okay, so I need hands, legs, and head. Okay. So, let's go to the armorer. Alright, so we need head first. 113 hands. And we already have feet. We need legs. And I think that's it. Okay, we're good. And need hands. And feet. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. No, legs. Legs, legs, legs. Okay. And that looks good. God, it doesn't really match very well, does it? Oof. But it is what it is, I guess. And we're gonna be running there now because obviously, oops, I can't afford a teleportation. Like, I'm freaking poor right now. Like, we cannot afford a teleport willy nilly. But don't worry. Eventually, we'll be able to get more stuff. Oh, I wish I had one of those. So, you are ready for inspection? Good, everything appears in order. Yet, know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far in between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I've had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dents in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. You got it. Oh. Oh, wow. I get a Hempton cow? Nice, thank you. He actually gives me a better equipment. Nice. Oh, it was kind of... Oh, now I do not like this outfit at all. But if it protects me, I guess I have no choice to wear it. Let's get to it then, shall we? Ore wagons pass through the station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from dispatch yards to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fesca's Watch, a tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you will find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use this silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures and then slay them. Ah, so we got pests, like rats. Gotcha. You got it. I guess we'll just travel along this train track. Alright. That wasn't that bad. Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep this tunnel free of goblins, but our wagons should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions in the ore shipment threaten not only the interests of Almagina and Sons Mineral Concern, but of Uda herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more women like you to lend a hand. Alright, let's get ourselves... Oh, a ram horn staff. Ooh, oh my god. I got a level up. I leveled up. Nice. Achievement unlocked. Storyteller. Nice. Alright. I should probably sell some of these stuff I don't need. Yeah, definitely should probably sell some stuff. Probably gonna sell, yeah. Anyway, we got another staff. That's nice. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ear, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it that there's a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Silde. But that's not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart and self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wyston, and he is very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plans to use his new fortune to curry the favor with the Secrium. Of course, the Thermitors only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Uda. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice, which invariably heard, belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished gil upon the Thermitors, and some claim that he devised new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. So, wait a second. The Thermitors apparently are like nobles? I didn't know that. Suffice it to say, if Wyston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventuality may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Wyston and volunteer for his expedition. Sure, okay, that works. I am looking for work, that is very true. We are very poor and we need work. So that is incredibly true. Oh wow, you're wearing glasses too. You look kind of cute. Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass bad blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. I'm sorry. Did you say brass blades? Oh no. You got bamboozled. Those guys are evil. Oh no, 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 no. See, the last time I met the brass blades, they literally like planted evidence. They planted a substance that, oh my god, those are not good people. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are 3 children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I looked after them when I've time to spare, and so they've taken to following me around, even when I tell them not to. But what's with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Sure. You made a big mistake, though. Brass blades? Oh my god. I ain't going nowhere, missus. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, you have to carry me. Here you go. A cookie? Well, Watson wants me to go home. Then alright, but I want to next time. Watson's kind to us. I like him. He's a good person. Those brass blades are not good people. I feel so sorry for him. This is for me? I want to eat it, but then again, I don't because then it'd be gone. Tell Wyson thanks and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. But Wyson always plays with us. Why wouldn't he come in now and play? Well, a ginger cookie. I better save some for my brother. I know, I'll go home and eat it with him. I like playing with Wystan. He makes sure no one bullies us. Wystan's worried about us. Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it. But no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. Well, oh boy, we have a lot in common. In my world, when I was a kid, oh my god, I had the worst childhood imaginable. So I totally understand where you're coming from. I remember thinking things could only get better. Yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for, and pay them fairly. I'm sorry, but unfortunately you made a mistake. You just let Brass Blades... Oh my god, you hired Brass Blades to find the ruins. You do understand they're not good people, right? The mining companies have profited from our sufferings for too long, but in their hubris, they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity with our place within those walls. We found her! We found the vein, Wystan. Ye must come and see. Already? Amazing! We leave at once! Oh no. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. You're being set up. You do understand that, right? These guys are not good guys. The Brass Blades are bad people. At least the ones I've met so far. Maybe these are good people, but I don't trust them. I feel sorry for this guy. I feel like he's about to get bamboozled so bad. Well, there's the ruins. Alright, down the mountain we go. Easy does it. Easy does it. Alright. Hold it! I called it. Did I not say do not to trust them? Level 13. Alright, let's do it. Those balls, son. A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined bloody city? Gosh damn idiot! What did you think was going to happen? That you strike it rich and get cozy with the order? While the masters of Udal looked on? No one crosses the syndicate. I knew it. I called it. The Brass Blades are evil, dude. I told you this. Yeah, oh my god. The syndicate? Huh. Folly sunk in, hasn't it? Well, look at this. Now all your friends deserted ye. It seems, lucky boy. But now you won't have to die alone. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Who the hell are you? O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself! This ain't part of the plan! Bloody hells! Does Lord Lorito mean to kill us too? Lolorito? Wait, I heard about him. So he is evil! Okay, I will remember that name. So the Brass Blades work for Lolorito, and these guys are evil. I knew the Brass Blades were evil, but I don't know who Lolorito is. But that's the second time I've heard that name. Clay Golem? Oh god. You are strong, but you're strong enough to withstand this? Oh god. Lightning! Or Thunderhead. Rick, go, go, go! Ouch, ouch, ouch! Impossible! Never has a golem been so sorely tested! That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Huh, who is that? Who was that? Also, Whiten, are you okay? I mean, I told you to trust the Brass Blades. Those guys are evil, my man! Damn. Seems I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. Up and oh god, and my head hurts again. Oh, that hurts my head. Oh god, what is that? Those Thancreds with two girls? I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Uda herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I've oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. I hear they attacked into the caravan. Aye, and business is suffering for it. Bloody Almajaw. What stirred him up, do you reckon? Another raid, and I'd wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Primals? Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? Am I seeing his memories or something? At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Aye, this weakening of etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. And of course, to the primals. Fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louisoix will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. Truly a marvel of Sharlayan ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Time to focus. No more gallivanting like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan Tree? Maybe Papashan will know something of it. Oh, so we're now looking at his memories of what happened before we met. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest had already quit the scene. The general? Very well, I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances. But every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler than just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I hear the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you, he is not a man to be trifled with. I see. So, another evil politician? Sounds about right. From my world, we have a lot of those. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect that they have the support of outside forces. Well, I mean, not just evil politicians, also evil presidents. Well, but that's beside the point. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. Yeah, you know, it's really funny. When you said you trusted the Brass Blades to find the vein, I knew you were literally going to get set up. I was trying to warn you, but instead, you decided to, you know... And don't get me wrong, I'm glad we give the kids the cookies. However, maybe you should have given the kids the cookies and let me take care of the issue with the Brass Blades. Would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the coffer and coffin later. Until then, stay safe. You got it. I shall accompany Wystan and his men. They need protection. I need more information. Ah, but where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Thanalan. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Sure. Wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well. What he's talking about, but okay. Well, let's get out of this hole we're in right now. Although... Oh, right here. Ow! Evil, evil, evil. Oh, bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Yeah, you are. Don't trust brass blades ever. That is my motto. Never, ever, ever trust brass blades. They're working for the Syndicate. Okay? And I've heard really bad things about the Syndicate so far. Lolorito owns the goddamn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Yeah, you probably should have. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Uda would want me dead for the heinous crime of speaking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sake. Well, you see, here's the thing. In my world, we have greedy politicians that basically change the law to support the rich and screw over the poor. Since you were trying to change the law to basically help the poor people and help the people who are less fortunate, the rich people who back the politicians, which is how politicians make their money in the first place, which is how Lolorito makes his money in the first place, if it's anything like the world I'm from, they're going to want you dead. It's just how it is. Unfortunately, the world is evil. And the rich people are the ones that are ruling the world, and therefore they're normally evil as well, because they couldn't give a damn about the poor person that can barely make ends meet while they're buying their 5th yacht or 10th mansion. So let's just say, yeah, you definitely were in harm's way, and you should have definitely kind of figured that that was too good to be true. You see, if something is too good to be true, it normally is. That ruthless bastard, and what of that monastery? Those were his own men. It's beggar's belief. Oh, monstrosity. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Uda any longer, I'm good as dead. Yeah, you might want to leave Uda and go somewhere else. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, gods damn it, if Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momodi. She helped countless adventures in her time. Perhaps she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching. I see. Alright. With that, I'll be right back. I go to the restroom, so give me a few minutes. Alright, and we are back. Alright, so let's go back to Uda, and let's see what we can do. We're being hunted by the brass blade, sorry. So let's see what Mistress Momodi has to say about what's going on with the situation, of course, the way it is. Settle down, Michael. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Wystan, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome around here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Honoran Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Nothril, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even those blades knew what was coming. It's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of Uda, Michael. It kinda does, honestly. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want, but most of us are decent folks, just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Michael, and for that you have my respect. I mean, honestly, this is kind of like the real world too, so... Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a rum. My treat. Just have a word with Patopa whenever you feel like staying. Okay, we got ends now. Nice. And when you got your appetite for adventuring back, considering taking on a guild leave or two. Guild leave? We have a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Oh, we do need that. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go speak with him if you're interested. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. I feel, we definitely need more money. I need glasses, and I can't afford any glasses, and glasses are so expensive that, yeah. The recommendation list is now available. You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests of duties currently available in your area. The recommendation list can be opened from under duty in the main menu. Okay, I know where that's at. Bring out your dead. Achievement unlocked. Oh, we got sleep. Alright. Put target and all nearby enemies to sleep. Oh, they changed it! Look at that! They actually changed it. So basically, you can put them, and it used to be only the target to sleep. Now it's all nearby enemies. They buffed the sleep spell to where it's actually useful. Okay. I'm gonna status effect one. I'm probably not gonna be using very often. If not at all, honestly. Anyway. So we got guild leaves, and we can go to the inn. Let's go to the inn first. And just see what's going on with it. Good evening to you, adventurer. How may I serve you? Retire to an inn room, ask about the Hourglass. As you wish, madam. Right this way. Okay, let's see what this does. Alright, so we now have a summoning bell, crystal bell, toy chest, armor, glamour. Wow, what's glamour? Healthy featherbed. Ooh, nice. Unending journey. All right, let's do a few leave meets. Oh wait, hold on, we're level 10. Wait a second. We gotta talk to our guild master, don't we? Ah, yes, Michael. The aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my Thermaturge's eye. Your lesson today shall be taught by Kokobani. Go to him and hear from the chapter entitled The Threat of Pau City. Aha! So, Michael, you have come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? I promise you, however, their education shall not be third rate. Let us read from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? It's a femboy 4th of July! Hello, welcome to the stream! Are you, no last moment trips to the privy? Very well. The threat of Pau City. How magnificent the ruthless power we wield. Flame devours, ice entombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. But oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry. Flames sputter out, ice melts into slush, and lightning sparks no longer. Know you this threat, and mind you the limits of your mortal vessel. A terrifying thought, isn't it? A thaumaturge who has exhausted her arcane reserves is not by a woman with a stick and a funny hat. For we mages, you may as well equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as dead. Controlling the expenditure of your power requires an understanding of etheric balance. The scales can tip in one or two directions, astally or umbrally. When your mind and spirit learn an umbral direction, your thermatry is affected by a state known as umbral ice. The potency of your spell is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, a thermature in the astral fire state will find the potency of her incantations enhanced, at a greater cost of her etheric stamina. Oh, I see. So ice is cheaper and fire is more expensive. Now, in the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting foremost in your mind, I bid you go forth and slay 8 Fs. Pray to do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me when the mauled corpse of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary. Thaumaturge. Okay. I have a really hard time pronouncing this stuff. I'm probably gonna become a white mage once I go to Gridania, whenever I get to Gridania, but for right now, we're kind of stuck as a black mage. Not a black mage, but, you know, a thaumaturge. Alright, so where are we going? Central Thanalan, huh? Looks like... right here. This? Alright, here we go. The game is full of these names? Yes, it is. It's been very hard to pronounce some of the stuff in this game. And I've just started, so I'm still pretty new. I mean, after the game in general, I mean, I've already gotten like to half the Heavensward in my main account a long time ago, like years ago. So I'm actually returning back, and it's I forgot a lot. Okay, think of it like a turret. In fire mode, you blast the enemy. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, I thought you had to I thought you had to keep on like switching back and forth. Okay, well in that case, I know exactly what to do. All right, here we go. Oh, these poor things seem harmless. Oh man, I hate to kill them. I don't have a choice. I guess I don't have a choice, do I? Well, food's food, I guess. Here we go. Ow. All right, we're doing pretty good. I'm learning how it works. Oh, nice. That makes sense, I guess. Really? Sunbat? Are you serious? Get away from me, Sunbat. Seriously. I wasn't attacking you. Now I'm attacking you, though. Wait, why is there... Whoa, hold on. Why is there two of them? Jesus Christ. Oh, let me go ahead and, get my health back. Oh my god. I guess I aggroed the bats on accident. Because sleep actually affects everything around me. So I can't just do sleep willy-nilly. Okay, well that's... Oof. I need to eat something anyways. That's better. Okay. So I thought sleep would be really good to use, but apparently all nearby enemies are put to sleep, which also means I'm aggroing more than one enemy. Okay, I see now. That could be a problem here, huh? We're good though. We're good. All right. So no more put to sleep. Got it. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, no more put to sleep. There we go. Let's get you away from them. Get my MP back. Alright, try not to aggro the bats. If I can help it. Okay, time for fireballs. Let's hope I don't aggro the bats. Alright, one more. I swear, these creatures seem so innocent. I don't know. I hate they make me. They're not making. They're telling me to kill something that I really didn't want to do, honestly. But anyway, here we go. Alright, well, that takes care of the EFTs. Oh, there it is. Oh, do they? Okay. Ah, you arrive before me upright and breathing. Wonderful. It is so much simpler to pose questions to a student without having to resort to necromantic divination. Tell me, Michael, what action would you take if you found your thermical endurance exhausted in the midst of battle? Flee. Oh-ho! Most practical indeed. A discreet withdrawal to await the replenishment of your energies is a sound strategy. But should there be nowhere left to run, a vial of ether can be your stoutest ally. In ether, the draught of the gods, we thaumaturs, I'm still probably not pronouncing it right. Indeed, any who practice the art of arcane manipulation value the substance above all others. Thus, it was with unbowed fury that we received the most recent report of beastman activity. It seemed an Almajah raiding party has attacked a caravan on the trade routes and made off with an entire crate of precious ether. The time has come for you to put your new knowledge to the test. Annihilate these Almajah bandits and retrieve the cargo of ether-filled vials. According to the reports, their armored war transport was last spotted to the south of Drybone. Ah, I believe Kokobuki has an additional request. While you are busy incinerating Almajah, be sure to collect some samples of their blood, assuming you can draw any from their smoking remains. Oh, wow. Okay, sure, I guess. I wasn't expecting for them to send me on another quest so soon. That was kind of, unexpected. Well, here we go, yes. So that's Central Thanalan, right? Or is it Western Thanalan? Where is Dry Bones? It's Eastern Thanalan. Oh. Okay. So I guess You'll likely never be in a situation where you ever need the consumables. Yeah, I mean, I have potions for emergencies, just in case. But if I play my cards right, like honestly, I know eventually I'm going to be able to go to other city states, and I plan on changing my class to a conjurer once I do that. Right now, so the way it works is this: I did a random number generator, and Uda was 1, Gridani was 2, and Limps and Lamenta was 3. Well, the random number generator pulled up as 1, which means Uda 1, which means I had to start in Uda, which means I can only do the classes in Uda, and the closest one that represented me was, well, a black mage, kind of. Really, I'm more of a white mage than anything. I feel like a healer is more my build. I like healing things, I like helping people. So, yeah, this class doesn't fit me very well. But that being said, though, I'm kind of stuck with it right now. So we're going to just do what we got to do, and then we get to Gridania. Eventually, we'll change classes. I guess I gotta go this way, huh? Of course, I'm also role-playing my character because I know I could just continue the main quest and most likely get to Gridania sooner, but I like role-playing my character, and my character's poor and needs money, and also needs to, get more power to actually even get to Gridania. I feel like it might be better to just, continue with the Thaumaturge quest. Also, holy crap, what are those? Toxic Toads? Level 14, huh? Okay, alright, I'm gonna have to try to make my way not to get killed by these guys. Oh god, yep, there he is. Okay. Ow! Ow! Don't make me turn around. I swear to God, I'll burn you alive. Wow. Dry bone, but it's raining. Ain't that something? It's raining in Drybone. It's kind of weird. It's probably a desert, but it's been raining here quite a bit. I would just push forward to the end of the era before you start dripping too much into other classes when you get there. A side quest chain that gives you a ring that boosts his experience below 60. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna become a conjurer, and I mean it's not gonna be that big of a deal. I feel I'll be fine, honestly. Um, but like I said, I'm more role playing my character, so it's gonna take a while to get into the end of ARR, anyways. I do have I have a main character that I think is level 60. No, actually, whoa, 68, I think, or 70. I think 70, because I think my main character is like the end of heaven, not end of Heaven's Ward, the middle of Heaven's Ward. I think we did like the first half of Heaven's Ward, if I remember correctly. I need to Oh, nice, very nice. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oops, that's not the right way. Got to go around. think I see it. Armored War Transport. Alright. You need to go to sleep. Oh, wow. You also know magic. Okay. Yeah, definitely. So my character, I should probably explain because you probably came in a little bit late. So my character is from the real world. It a port while they were sleeping. I basically role playing myself in real life, and the way it works is my character was sucked through a portal while he was sleeping, then got transported to Eorzea, forgot all its memories from the time in the real world. So he knows real world stuff, like he knows America and where he came from, but he doesn't remember anything in Eorzea. A lot of stuff happened while he was in Eorzea, before he meets Momodi and goes in that carriage. All my character remembers is basically being teleported, transformed to a femboy, and then wandering the wilderness till we found a carriage that brought him to Ul'dah, and now I'm having visions of a big ass crystal that's named Hydaelyn, and that's all I know so far. Like, that's it. Yeah, so in Michael's world, my world, in the real world, magic does not exist. So it's like I'm still getting used to the whole magic thing too. So my character is kind of like, that's how I'm role playing my character. I love isekais. My favorite isekai so far I've watched like 8 times already. Is that time I got reincarnated to a slime. I love Rimuru. He is so awesome. Such a good anime. If you have not watched it, I recommend it. It's such a good anime. I'm a huge anime fan, by the way. But yeah. Alright, so I guess back to, well, I can't go that way, can I? How much money would it cost me to teleport from here to Ul'dah? Yeah, that's way too expensive. Okay, I guess we're running. I guess we're gonna run it, huh? Ah. Damn, that sucks. Oh well, I guess we're gonna have to just wing it. Oh, really? Never heard of that one. Is it any good? I have a bucket list of anime I'm gonna watch after I get done looking at the light novel for Tensura and also what you call it. I'm gonna watch Solo Leveling is a good one. Oh, a Chocobo! I didn't think about the Chocobo ride. That's a great idea. That is a great idea. I did not think about that. It's too late now, but it's okay. We'll be fine. It just takes a little while to get from point A to point B, but we'll be fine. I look forward to getting a mount. That'd be really nice. Oh, excuse you? You do not want to mess with me. Fine, you want to mess with me that bad? Okay, sure. Ew, gross! I know exactly what that is. That makes you itch. Ew, gross. You are so nasty. Please die. Please burn. Oh, that sounds awesome. See if we can find a porter here. Here we go. Well met, traveler. Might interest you into a chocobo porter. Do not tell me this is your first visit to this little stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access the location in the future. Thank you. Oh, 15 gil? That's not that bad. Oh, wait, it does it by itself? Oh, that's cool. I don't remember that. I thought you ride it yourself. Okay. Alright, well, you know what? Let it bring me to Uda. That's so much easier. Oh my god. It's so much easier, man. And 15 gil is actually not that bad. Oh, I see. So basically you gotta talk to the porters to unlock them. Okay, I didn't know that. And you got Chocobo Keep as well. Okay. Okie dokie. Looking for a crystal. Looking for a crystal. Still need money for glasses. I'm nearsighted, and it makes it really hard to fight without glasses. So, could definitely use some glasses. Do I detect the scent of ether? And I trust that scent is Almaja blood. Yeah, it is. Ether crate and the blood. Oh, 10 vials. 20, 30! The sight of so much ether is just so very comforting. What have we here, Coco Bonnie? Is this the crate that was stolen? I see. Michael's lessons have had a desired effect. I will assume the vile, vicious liquid you have here is Beastman blood. Coco Boosie should be pleased. Coco Buki, you left word for me to visit the Asuri. Have you found a site to begin my training in thermometry? Oh, Coco Boosie, good of you to come. Michael here was kind enough to obtain a supply of Almaja blood for you. An alchemist acquaintance of mine explained how you had been using the substance in your research to create a mana-amplifying elixir. Naturally, we are most interested in the results of such experiments. So you see, Boosie, your work as an alchemist already puts you in a position to work alongside us. You need to become a thaumaturge to be part of our family. That's right, Boosie. Besides, the battlefield is a dangerous place, and our skills are not exactly suited to keeping others safe from harm. I see. This is another attempt to dissuade me from pursuing my true calling. I do not want to cheer you on from the safety of my workbench. I want to fight at your side. Oh, nice. But Boosie, we just cannot stand the thought of you being harmed. Pray do not do anything foolish. Ahem, Michael, if you're done here, I would speak with you further. Poor Boosie. By picking him up and hugging him. Poor thing. As I mentioned before, Koko Boosie is dangerously unsuited to wielding of Thermitry. Even with the proper training, he would be unable to invoke the smallest flicker of flame. Were he to attempt to force a manifestation of power, the strain on his woefully inadequate etheric reserves would likely kill him. Oh my god, really? Is that bad? You did it for the lore? I figured. But I did not request your presence to discuss my brother's tragic circumstance. You have completed every trial set before you thus far. I believe you are sufficiently entrenched in the abyss of Thermitry that a sojourn to another guild will not unduly affect your studies. Within the walls of Uda, you might visit the Puglis Guild and train at the feet of Hammond Holyfist or cross blades with First Sword Milia of the Gladiators Guild. Or, should you tire from the demands of battle, there are guilds that offer instructions in the trade of weaving, goldsmithing, and alchemy. I believe there is even a guild that teaches mining of all things. I should hope, of course, that your Thermitry remains your first and foremost obsession. Do not absent yourself from us for too long, Michael. Oh, so he's telling me to go to other guilds. Interesting. I was already going to do that, to be honest with you. Copper Scepter? Nice. And let's see. It looks like this is a lot better. Armory unlocked. You now have access to the Armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. There exists myriad disciplines in Eorzea that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommended you first focus on mastering your current class. Okay, nice! Oh, interesting. That makes sense. So, kind of like Magicules in Tensura. Everything is made of Magicules. Even magic, you have to use Magicules in order to use magic. So in 14, it's Ether. But then, of course, in Final Fantasy VII, it's the life stream. In Final Fantasy X, it's oh my god, what's in Final Fantasy X? Oh my god, shoot, I can't remember. It's been so long since I played that game. Spira. It's not Ether. It's something else. Oh, freaking hell, what is it called? It's called something. Pyreflies! Pyreflies, that's what it's called, right? The Souls of the Dead, pretty much. Or something like that. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And not all create... Okay, just like in Tensura, where not everyone has a really high, amount of Magicules. Basically, the higher amount of Magicules you have, the more powerful you are in Tensura. That makes sense. Anywho... let's go ahead and fix my clothes. Oh, that looks so much better! Oh my god, yes. God, it looks so much better. Okay. So, I guess we continue with the story. And we try to get out of Gridania. Alright. Alright, we gotta go back to the Adventurers Guild. Got it. Hopefully, at some point, if we can get to Gordania, I want to unlock being. I want to become a botanist and a conjurer. And since food is something that is very important in real life to me, considering I have to budget it really badly, I feel that I want to be a cook. So a cook, a botanist, and a conjurer. If you don't have enough ether for a spell, it's got to pull the ether from somewhere. So if you don't have a large enough reserve, you're risking pulling yourself apart. Oh my god! That's really similar to Tensora. It really is. Okay, so same as, okay, that makes a lot of sense, because you're made out of ether. So if you don't have enough ether around you, then you have to use your own ether, and if you don't have enough ether in your body, it literally pulls you apart because you're made out of ether. That makes sense. Okay. That makes so much sense. Oh, wow. Earth shards, whatever that is. And, ooh, look at that. Some breaches. Nice. Look what the Koro dragged in. Good to see you, Michael. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Well, don't answer that. So, I happen to know a fellow by the name of Dadian who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Uda with the means to buy them. You don't want to pull from around you. Very dangerous, very illegal. Very illegal, okay. He's actually I sent any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in Western Thanland, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of a Chocobo Porter for the journey to Horizon? If you have the guild for it, that is. You'll find a Chocobo stable just across the way from my quicksand. Find Mimigun, he'll set you straight. Well, off you go then. I haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand. Oh my god. Don't pull from the environment. I gotcha. Oops. Wrong way. Alright. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Ah! Did not want to do that. I just wanted to hire one. Horizon. 5 gil. Not bad. That is really cheap. And now we just wait. I like this. This is really cool. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Wow, that's insane. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, I gotta eat some more food. Yeah, am I able to eat food while I'm on the Chocobo? Nope, can't. Okay. Yummy food. Alright. Michael, I presume? Aye. Mamodi said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west. And trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchant and officials. Whoa, are you serious? When did you learn about that? Is that in Heaven's Ward or something? About 1,000 years before the game, people drained the world so badly that the world rebelled and sunk everything in a flood? Oh my god. Wow. I love lore. They keep us running about busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. And that's why I've asked Momodi to send me any souls looking for work. 12 know there's plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you are ready to make yourself of some use. I mean, I can make myself of some use, in other ways, if you get what I'm meaning. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Like, you already know, Mistress Momodi's already a freak. And I'm kind of a freak myself, so okay. Like, if you're friends with Momodi, then, you know, yeah. Alright, so I think it was legs, right? I think so. Okay. Oh, we get boots as well? Nice. It so happens that I have a situation that must be resolved post-haste. And I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of a premium product, and my latest order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services. Despite his assurances that it would be a simple affair, I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperbell Mines days ago. Find Druckenstein and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. In both the Black Mages and White Mage Quest, they go into it. The event was called the War of the Magi, and it's why both jobs are now highly illegal, as those are the two biggest driving factors. War of the Magi? Wait a second. Where have I heard that before? War of the Final Fantasy VI! Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay, so the War of the Magi. That makes sense. So they're basically taking inspiration from Final Fantasy VI. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. And that's why white mages and black mages are okay, illegal. Okay. Well, that does make a lot of sense. Because they drain the magic of the world dry. So it's kind of like Naruto, where you have Sage Mode, and instead of using chakra, you're actually using this chakra in the environment around you and absorbing it inside yourself. And when that runs out, you kind of destroy the entire world. Or if you use a Spirit Bomb in Dragon Ball Z, you basically absorb the energy from around you, which you could drain completely and actually kill people if you're not careful. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. What do you want? Daddy, it's product. He can send all the notices he likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame, too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during all the chaos. Okay. The product you heard Dedian going on about is a valuable gemstone, known as raw Nashasite. Are you sure it's not Necessite? Like in Final Fantasy XII? You get a pass on Black Mage later on because you have hero status, and your reserve of ether is so damn big that you can cast a mass set of spells without threatening the environment. White Mage is its own thing. Oh, okay, cool. So Nashersite, huh? Is that like Necessite from Final Fantasy 12, or is it like a total new like mineral? I managed to dig up a godly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up and hauled it out, even. But then 12 damn Kobans came along. Not like any Kobans I'd seen before. And hungry only for good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstone, so I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mines, so they ignored the beast. Even now, they only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the Kobolins, would you bring my Nashicite? Sure, I'm ready to destroy them. I swear, like rats. Frickin' pest. Hold on. Alright, time to blow. Oh, wait. Well, okay, well, it's raining, so fire might not do so much damage. I don't think so. Nice try. Oh, really? So there is Necessite in this game. So I'm assuming they borrow a lot of things from other Final Fantasies. I'm a really big Final Fantasy fan. I haven't streamed other Final Fantasies, but I am very much a fan of them. Except 3. I don't like Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy 13 is okay and I can tolerate it, but Final Fantasy 3 I am not a fan of. And when I mean Final Fantasy, I don't mean Final Fantasy 6. I mean the original Final Fantasy 3. Oh, you little... Yes, I leveled up! Blizzard 2? Whoa, hello! Deals ice damage with the potency of 80 to target, and oh my god, it's a freaking... Okay, so this... Okay, this is actually a, Right, so I need to move this somewhere else. Right, let's move it over here. This is the AoE spell. So let's move it right here. Oh, that's real. I love that. The reason I play role-playing games is a good story. And I love a good story. Oh, here we go. Be careful, don't get the bomb. Eat this, fireball! Alright, here we are. Man of beef. Oh my god, I can only imagine what they mean by that. The story of this game has driven me to tears several times. How did you fare, friend? Oh, wrong voice, sorry. How did you fare, friend? Did you find the raw Necessite? Yes, I sure did. Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones, and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of Nanasha or Nasha, who once ruled as the Sultana. This should save Dedan from his troubles. If there's enough left, there's far less here than what I found. I reckon those goblins made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste. I bet. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midgets have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the Brass Blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. If you find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midgets could be so troublesome, then you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. They've already seen some terrible accidents. So, basically mosquitoes. Okay, I gotcha. Well, I'm from the state of Louisiana. I live in Colorado now, but I used to be in Louisiana, and I am no stranger to mosquitoes. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufu Lupa know he'll reward you for your trouble, and maybe even offer you more work. Sure, you know what? I hate mosquitoes, so I have no problem killing these swarms. Although I wish it wouldn't be raining because, it raining like this is kind of, makes my spells not as effective because it's fire. Eat ice! Very angry mosquitoes, yes. Oh, okay, the fire evaporates the water, it's fine. So it's that hot fire? So the fire is that charged, oh my god. So the fire is that charged with ether to the point where it actually, evaporates the water droplets? Okay. Works for me, I guess. I mean, if the fire is that hot, then I guess it makes sense. Sorry, where is this? Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What? You've slain how many swarms of sun midges? Oh, you're a brass blade. I'm kind of wary of you. I already know what brass blades are, and I already seen really bad things about them. I don't trust you, so I'm gonna keep my guard up here. I'm gonna be polite, but I don't trust you. Yeah, much a serious thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Okay, awesome. Will you be staying in the Horizon long? If so, there's much more you can do to help here. I mean, if it's helping travelers, I'm all for it, but I am not here to work for the brass blades. Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you discern the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leofric is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. And so I fear the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thanalan, or the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and Scorpion's Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbrush Station in central Thanalan. With luck, you will find her quickly. Central Thanalan, huh? That's Uda. Okay. Are we in Central Thanalan or Western? Let's see. That's Horizon. We're in Western. Okay. So we need to go to Central Thanalan. I see. You know what might be quicker? Let's go ahead and go to Uda, and then we'll travel to Central Thanalan. Because that's where it's at, anyways. And then we'll unlock the porter there. And I can teleport to Central Thanalan. And it's actually really cheap, too, so... I cannot believe it's raining so much in the desert. Like, it's the goddamn desert. Why is it raining so much? Alright. Hoping for another porter. Alright, Central Thanalan. Yeah, looks like Blackbrush Station's over there. Okay. Right here? Gotcha. Okay. So, let's do... Oops, nope. Let's do this. Alright. We're also probably should go to Blackbrush Station to unlock the porter there. Because I think... Oh, God, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Oh, stop. Oh, wow. Interesting. Very interesting. I might as well go to the quest marker. We might as well go ahead and save the, well, find out what happened to the letters first, and then go to Blackbrush. Ah, makes sense. Let's see. Oh, the game reason is they didn't want to make different weather patterns for each area. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. And I mean, it's so not normal to have raining in the desert. But then again, you did have Calamity, and I guess that makes sense. A level 3 brass blade. The hell is okay? Huh? A letter? I got Koopa Loopa's missive right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. Gotta attend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor cuts can fester if ignored. Foofaloopa sent you, right? If this is a pressing matter, why don't you take it to the rest of the way? Lost Hope is just past Blackbrush Station to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river. But we're heading that way anyway, so... Ah, okay, gotcha. Whew, I am definitely getting a lot of muscle in my leg. My god, I'm running all over the damn place. Oh! So I see. So you just okay. So you don't have to talk to them. If you go to an area. Oh, whoa, hold on a second. Wow, that's interesting. Also, hello, Natsu Dragneel. How you doing, buddy? Miss this. So I can see more of your chat. Okay. YouTube video recommended. Wow, YouTube actually recommended this stream. That's interesting. YouTube normally, yeah, YouTube normally hides my streams and videos. So for the fact that you found it is a miracle. Just passing through, or will you be staying for a while? More brass blades, of course. Foofaloopa sent you all this way because of a late letter. The boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The brass blades don't give a quicken's arse about this settlement. No one who does. Oh wow! So you're not a brass blade anymore? All here have been forsaken, adventurer. The refugees, their protectors, and you will be too if you've been associating with us. That hasn't stopped me before. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave. No, I don't think I'm gonna leave. I think I'm gonna help you out. That's why I'm here. I'm always here to help. No, I told you to get out of here. What, looking for a chance to do some good? I guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers. The lot of you. Fine, then listen well. A band of outlaws have taken up residence at the Quiverian Manse on the ridge up to the south. Their leader has styled himself heir to Eolan Quiverion, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. Pfft. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. Sounds like a politician to me. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. That sounds about right. Yeah, I don't trust brass blades. But these guys apparently are not bad brass blades. So I guess I'll help them as much as I possibly can. Now, where the hell is this at? Oh, I don't see it. Is it the clutch? Huh, let me read it. Let me read. Hold on. Oh, come on. There we go. During a band who has taken res in the Quirian Mance. The leader is self-proclaimed. Okay, the Quirian Mance. Okay. Quirian Mance. Not exactly. Tell me where it's at, huh? Oh, there it is. It's in the clutch. Okay, gotcha. I know where it's at now. God, it's so freaking small. Okay. Well, here we go. Oh god, oh god, oh easy, oof. Oh crud. I think I might have took a wrong turn. Ouch. Okay. It's not, it's up. It's not down, it's up. Okay, above here. Oh, we might have fight our way up, looks like. Because, it looks like it's up here somehow. Oh god. Hey, listen, y'all need to buzz off. Ow. Hmm. They are so lucky I don't attack back. Because I would definitely fry me some ants. Here we go. Oh, wow. Whoa, hello. Okay, you need to, Oh, god damn, ow! Okay, I might die here. Shoot! Yep, I'm gonna die here. And there it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to be much more careful now. That sucks, man. Okay. Zero for the action. Okay, yeah, I'm in a area. Okay, that's great. That's wonderful. Ow, that freaking hurt. Okay, gotta definitely be more careful for sure. Alright, well, looks like I'm gonna be killing if they attack me, I'm killing them. Yikes a mama. Yeah, I 80 gil, 10 minutes. Oh, you can rent chocobos. Oh, I'm level 13. Blackbrush Station, I think that's what it is, right? Yes. Oh well, looks like I'm gonna be frying some ants. This will level me up quicker, I guess. Although I'm not really looking to level up quick, I'm looking up to just get into Gridania, honestly. Will do. Alright, let's try this again. Let's take our time. See. Oh, if I can, I swear to God, if I could fly up there, that'd be so much easier. Alright, it looks like we're gonna have to, okay. Alright, time to do, I'm about to do a genocide in a minute. Alright. Where's my food? There we go. Alright. Alright, I guess we're gonna go this way. Of course, you're gonna attack me. Well, it's your funeral, pal. I think I gotta go this way. Yeah, you gotta go up. You gotta go up. So it is this way. And we're gonna take our time. More ant soldiers right there, and there we are. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You think it was good last time, huh? Well, you got me unprepared last time. This time around, I'm prepared. I'm going in. Hold on. Gotcha. Oh, so you also cast fire. Okay. So you cast magic too, I see, huh? Alrighty. Well, guess what? Quest completed. Good job, Mike. I was smart this time. I was gonna let them overwhelm me like last time. These frickin' bastards. Alright, well, let's go. I think we'll just ease our way down the mountain here. Ah! Ouch! Oh, my legs! My legs! Oh, yeah! Alright, we're good to go. So it's done? Good. Yeah, exactly. I hope that wretch died screaming. Uda is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. Sounds like America. It's all I remember is farce. One day I refused to play my part, and so I was made to lead the stage. Yeah, that sounds very familiar to the world I'm from, actually. Aye, my time has passed. The brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. Why call yourself the brass blades? Like, just stop calling yourself the brass blades. Because you're obviously not. I digress. I probably should start selling some stuff. Oh, that looks a lot better. As you have may noticed, I am in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now, so in my stead, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fupolupa. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. Aye, I should have given it to the boy before I came here. Alright, sure. I will take care of that for you, no problem. Let's see, where are you? Where is he at, actually? Is he in the, is he in Black Brush? Oh, he's in Horizon? Oh, wow. Horizon is West Standerland, though. So, that's a... Oh, boy. Okay, well, in that case, return! Oh, I see. Interesting. That makes a lot of sense. Hold on one second. Let me go and sell some of this stuff, because I really don't need, all of this, like, old armor. I really don't. So why don't we go ahead and sell some of this? And I would love to find some glasses too. I really need some glasses. I'm just gonna sell some stuff to you. Okay. Let's see. Open armory chest. We don't need. I can sell that. Oh, don't sell if you think it looks cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, but none of this looks cool. Um, I can easily buy that again, and oh, nice. Okay, that is awesome. All right, so anyone has food? Fieldcraft merchant. That's tools. Well, a bit more money now. That's good. Still need some eyeglasses. Do you sell glasses? Nope. Oh, you sell glasses? Oh, you sell food. Okay, chicken breast. Oh, well, that's raw. Crap. Okay, never mind. I actually have to. Yeah, okay. I thought you sold like cooked food. I guess not, huh? Okay, that's fine. Retainer. Go. Okie dokie then. I think it's Horizon. I think that's where we gotta go. Oh, okay. I don't think they sell glasses though. I think the only place I've seen glasses was on the marketplace, and they're selling them for 5,000 gil. So I'm like, I know it's a glamour, but like, Jesus, I kinda need glasses. I'm nearsighted. You know, I got cat eyes. I still can't see very well. I might be a Makote, but I still my eyes are not exactly that good. The good news is, once I unlock Gridania and I unlock retainers, I'll be able to like make money. Money won't be a problem anymore because I'll be able to become a botanist, and botanists make pretty good money. And I'll also be able to become a cook. I gotta go to Limsa, become a cook, I think, and then I'll be able to cook some food and be able to eat, which is good. So we'll be fine. Really? I gotta figure that. I gotta. Okay. Well, now that you mentioned that, okay. Let's see if maybe you have something. Nope, no glasses, huh? Wait, hold on. Oh, glasses! Nice! Okay, perfect. And it looks like I can actually afford it. Thank you for that that advice. Thank you so much. I needed that badly. See if I can actually see it now. Oh, they don't look too bad. That's not too bad. All right, we got glasses. Nice. I can see now. Okay, gotcha. I can see now. Yay! Not the best glasses, honestly. I would have had a better pair of glasses. But hey, this is not bad. It's still glasses. Ah, Michael. I received word from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. There you go. Well, why do you have that dagger? Only a captain of the brass blades of the Rose is permitted to possess it. Okay, go down the ramp and set out to the northeast. Okay. Captain Leofric says I am to have it? There must be some mistake. He couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No, no, of course not. I'm not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. So go down that ramp into the settlement to the northeast. Lucid... I got lucid dreaming? Ooh, that's good. Okay, that's actually good. Lucid dreaming is so, so helpful. Go down that ramp to the settlement to the northeast. Wait, is the Sunset Gate? Northeast? No, you said northeast, right? That's northwest. Are you sure? Yeah, that's northwest. Oh wait, I know this. Let's go to Vesper Bay. Yeah, we'll go there later. I want to finish the quest first. I know what you're talking about. That's Vesper Bay. Vesper Bay does not have a aetheryte crystal. I remember that. Okay, that's Vesper Bay. Eventually, it's gonna lead me to Vesper Bay. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. It's okay. It's all good. I don't want to go there for nothing. So I'd rather wait until we get there, with, quest-wise. And I feel like we're getting very close. Alright, Fuwalupa needs you to assist his fellow Brass Blades. Sure. The Brass Blades of the Rose have need of your assistance once more, Michael. Thaumaturs from the Orrery are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon Garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Boswin sent only a handful of brass blades. Despite his assurances to the contrary, such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfalls and speak with Toto Runa. Well, you haven't tricked me yet, so I guess I'll trust you. Oh, looks like that's where we're going anyways. Alright, cool. Righty then. Well, let's get going. Shakadoosh! At level 15, I gotta do another Thermature quest. Or do I? I probably don't. I think I'll probably be fine. I'll do it if I have to. I mean, then again, I probably should do it because it would give me more experience. Whoa, hello. A bleeding venturer coming to help. Ain't heard nothing from Captain Boswin about this. He said trusted men only. Any road, we got this under control, and besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with Fuwalupa. Boy's gotta stick up his arse the size of a salvo tender. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay in Horizon. Wow. Okay, gotcha. Well, when we get there, we'll do it. Oh, yeah. Hey, Adventurer, mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us? Captain Balls is planning some festivities for the Thermature, see? And he wants them treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guest, eh? Head west and south to the village and tell Raffe that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. Gotcha. I think it probably does. Vultures. I hate vultures. This is gonna be annoying. Let's try to run past them and not get hit. Okay. Fresh fish for Captain Baldwin. Of course, of course. We'll do our best, madam. Unfortunately, we had a poor catch in recent days on account of rough seas. More boats should be returning soon, but I cannot promise that their catch will please. But don't worry, my lady. The captain will have his fish. I swear it. Sure. Decorated bone staff. Okay. You can now accept the next job. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that in a minute. And it looks like we have another what you call it? Which it looks like. Wait, this is Ramhorn. Oh, gotcha. Okay, good. All right, well, let's go back. Oh, we can't go back. Okay. We still got a cooldown, huh? Alright, in that case, back to Horizon. Or maybe not? Wait, hold on. That's Limsa. Wait, what the? Wait, Limsa? Excuse me, sir, did you misgender Mike? Oh, buzzards, buzzards, buzzards! Crap, they're not like him. Oh god, I hate these guys. I really don't want to fight you guys, but if you keep attacking me, I'm going to freaking burn you. Oh, look at that. We just made the Limsa. Nope, we did. It's Vesper Bay. Why does it say Limsa? That's weird. Thought for sure. Okay, that's cool. Well, we're here. So I guess we might as well pick up the Glamour quest. If we can. Which I don't think we can actually. Wait, I think we can. It's right here, right? You're the one that has it? Yep, here it is. So we'll pick up the color one, color your world. Okay, I know, I already know how to do this. And the Glamour quest. Oh, the boat to Limsa, got it. Then we will talk to you. Okay. Then talk to you again. Okay, and orange juice. Okay, and now we have glamours. Alright, so now I know how to do it already. Yeah, I know how to do it. I know. I used to do it all the time. I got it. I know how to do it. And then color your world. Orange juice. Okay, yeah, I gotta get the orange juice. Ah. Okay. And the orange juice is. Come on, nope, I don't want to talk to you. I want orange juice. It's bought at the stall behind the NPC. Got it. Makes sense. Stall NPC. Merchant and Mender. Bingo. Oh, wow, you sell food? Oh, hold on a second. Wait to hold it. Wow, meat kebabs. All right, I will take some meat kebabs for sure. Give me about 3 of those bad boys. And ooh, raw oysters, chicken soup, mashed potatoes. Ooh, that looks good. Blue cheese. All right. All right, so now I can use glamours, which I probably will be doing for glasses. Yeah, okay. I know how to. I know how to do it. I know how to die. I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay, thank you. Okay, we're done with that now. Porter, right? We gotta go back to. Wait, Uda. Yeah, we gotta go back to Uda. Even the food had lore. All right, so I guess we'll I guess I'll go to the inn and then we'll go ahead and cast get the glamour done. Because the glasses are gonna be replaced. They will be replaced by something else. But like for right now, they're fine. Wow, oh wow, 5 hours. I've been shooting for 5 hours. Jesus, already midnight. Sure. All right. Will do. Oda. If you were in Belmong, this would be way more populated. Alright, let's go to the inn. Glamour dresser. Alright. Oh, wait a second. This one's actually... I might not be able to because it's actually used, huh? We'll see. It might allow me to do it. Okay, glamour and gear. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's see if we can make it work. Oh. Okay. Can I make it? Using a glamour plate on a selected item and placing the glamour will reset its spirit bound to 0%. The condition is 100. Oh, okay. So okay, cool. They will also be bound. This item will also be bound to point. Okay, got it. Okay, here we go. Okay, no problem. All right, so let's see. Equip the glamour plate. I'm gonna make. Yeah, I got it. I know. I'm gonna make one. I'll make a glamour plate. Don't worry. All right, so we got the first one, and we are going to use. No. I need to make the head. No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm being incredibly stupid right now. I'm half a damn sleep right. Like, what the? Oh, that's weird. Why is there an X by it? That don't make no sense. Right. Okay. Wow. Okay, now I'm confused. Why is that not working? I don't understand. All class level 13. I am level 15, like... Okay, well that's not good. Now I'm really confused. Is there a reason why it's not working? I mean, I don't understand. Do I have to have other stuff on here? Can I just can't have the glasses? Do I have to have... I did... Unable to cast Glamour from plate 1. Maybe it's for... I don't understand. I'm so confused. So I just did the Glamour. Okay. And now it's telling me that's not working. Unable to cast Glamour from plate 1 is what it's saying. And the brass spectacle is an item level 13. All classes can wear them. And it's level 13. I don't understand why it's not working. That doesn't make no sense. I'm so confused. Like... Unless... Maybe it's because I'm already wearing a cap, but... No, that can't be that can't be it. The level of my hat is 10. Oh, wait a second. Do you mean that I have to have a higher level for it to work? Is that how it works? Oh, crud. If that's the case, I better buy me a level 15 hat, I guess. Let me go buy me a level 15 hat. That makes sense. No, that does make sense. That's what it is. It's exactly the level. It's the level. Yep. Now I remember. If it's a level 50, it's a level 13 glasses. Therefore, you have to have at least a higher level to do it. You can't do it on a lower level. That makes more sense. Okay, we're fine. I will grab me another cap. No problem. So all we gotta really do is grab us a. Okay, well, okay, I think we'll just wait until we get a what you call it. I guess like I can't really wear. I mean, unless we force an Ash Math, we can't do it until level 16. I don't know. I think we'll just wait until we get into the cap. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna look really stupid for a while. That's just we can look really dumb. That's all. We're gonna look incredibly dumb for a little bit until we get like level 16 or 17 or something like that. Whatever. It's all good. No big deal. Let's talk to what you call it. Oh no! Before we do that, wait a second. The Thermitors Guild, right? We have to do that first. Oh, look at that. I was kind of hoping we had something better than that, but okay. Also, Brass Cudgel. Okay. Come, Michael. The yawning abyss beckons once more. Today, Coco Bezzi will instruct you from the chapter entitled The Threat of Superiority. Okay. It's no problem. I just need a better level, that's all. You are come for the lesson, Michael? Then heed well my words. The threat of superiority. How magnificent the intimidating power we wield. Flames sear the air, ice frosts the ground, and lightning flashes with blinding incandescence. But not are all cowed by our elemental fury. Ignite not your flames, summon not your ice, and strike not with your lightning. Know you this threat, and stay your hand against such foes. Once you cut away all the overblown imagery, the passage draws attention to an important tactic. A wise thaumaturge does not engage in battle against opponents she cannot defeat. A fine example would be avoiding conflict with Udah's multitude of furious merchants. These soulless, ravening creatures are afflicted with the madness of insatiable avarice. Do you perhaps recall the crate of ether you retrieved from the Almaja bandits? Well, a number of irate peddlers have arrived at the guild with the gall to demand recompense for the few measly vials we emptied as our just reward. Alright, yes, we drank the entire bloody box, but the point is that the guild cannot presently afford to pay such a sum. Thus I pass on to you the secret of my last and most potent defense. Shameless weeping. Oh my god. I'm not speaking of a few tears here. I want you to stride right up to these tyrannical traitors and cry your eyes out. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Wow. What kind of stupidity is this? Oh my god. Alright, I think it's slash cry, right? Alright, so now we just keep slash cry over and over again. I feel so bad that the fake crying is ridiculous. Come on, man. I hate this freaking guild, man. I cannot wait till I get to Gridania. This guild's awful. Oh my god. A masterful performance, Michael. This sniveling was a nice touch. You, however, encounter foes who are unmoved by such piteous wailings. Take this recent request, for instance, which I have nominated to serve as your next trial. A team of scholars have asked for a thaumaturge to destroy a cursed relic they unearthed known as Marmo's Urn. While pottery is, by and large, immune to tears, it is the Alucran thieves that subsequently stole it that concern me. The Alucran are an organization of criminals not normally known for their gentle or understanding dispositions. Rather than attempting to engage an entire gang to their thugs, I would suggest you neutralize the threat to your person with a well-timed sleep spell. The Alucran have been seen traveling in the southeast of Drybone. Find them and destroy the urn they carry. Okay, I guess. Drybone it is. Alright, hopefully the porter can take me to Drybone. Probably not, but I hope so. Hold on. Where is Drybone at? I didn't mean to do that, sorry. The Drybone is... Okay. It is right by... Well, we could teleport. Oh, let's teleport there. Yeah, I'll teleport there, honestly. We'll be fine. We'll get more money later. I just don't feel like running all the way to freaking Drybone right now. Okay, we're good now. Like, it's pretty damn far away. Also, there's a porter here as well. Which I guess maybe I should have talked to the porter. The porter. Is it right here? Is the porter? No. So confused. Hold on. Here we go. I'm assuming it's most likely up here. I'm almost positive it was up here. It's definitely not. Yeah, I feel stupid now. Okay. Oh, wait, it's right here. Alright, so you do... Okay, so you do have to talk to them. Gotcha. Okay, so if you don't talk to them, it doesn't unlock them. I didn't know that. Anyway. Alright, so we gotta go here, it looks like. Alright, let's do it. It's really far out, though, I'll tell you that much. God, I look like an idiot. I swear to God, I cannot wait till I get leveled up so I get some, so I can start wearing my glasses again. This fucking thing looks so bad. It definitely does not help that I'm also nearsighted. Oh God, is that a hunter? Oh, okay. So, not taking a chance here. I'm gonna kill the damn hunter because pretty damn sure it's gonna kill me if I don't. So, I'm just gonna annihilate you now. Enough of that. Yeah. Oh, that sounds good. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Oh, javelin. Okay, javelin. He's coming. He's coming. That's coming. Okay, hold on. Here he comes. Oh God. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurt really bad. Ouch. Really, really hope that ooh, how about I eat something? Yeah, I really hope this is not gonna be that hard. Oh God, I might die here. Level 19? Oh yeah, I might die here. Oh, oh my God. Okay, here we go. All right, rapid ice. We're good. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. It's fine. Chill. He's dead. Whew. True, I know, but that's just embarrassing if I do that. Oh, guy, poison me, that little bastard. Oh, now we got two of them. Alright, I'm gonna try to lure one of them here. Here we go. Shoot! Oh, that's two of them. Yeah, we're probably not ready for this yet. Yikes, that hurts. Oh crap, I ran out of magic. Whew. Alright. Might as well use this in dreaming. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, upstairs. Nope, that's not it either. Okay. Okay. So, do I go inside of here now? No. Lie in wait. Huh. Okay. I'm supposed to be doing something. I don't see where I'm supposed to go. Which is not good. Here we go. They're gonna be gang up on me now. Michael, a moment, if you please. Pray allow me to shadow that urn. I thought that if I assisted you with your task, then my brothers might find it disdain to take me seriously, so I followed you. What we got here then? A couple of nosy sand rabbits. They're about to get skinned. Uh-oh, we got a problem. Oh dear gods, where did they come from? You're in trouble, dude. I'm not very strong. Hold on. Shoot. Easy. Oh wow, you're healing? You're a healer? Oh my god, thank you. Go to sleep. Oh wow, that wasn't that bad. Potions definitely help there, for sure. That was simply incredible, Michael. I wish I could wield the same sort of power. I became an alchemist in the hopes of creating some manner of mana-amplifying elixir, but all my efforts have been for naught. The results have been far too mild to make any difference. Honestly, why don't we become a white mage instead? A conjurer. Honestly, that's what I would like to be. Being perfectly honest, like I would like to be a conjurer. Like I don't want to be a thermature. I have no choice right now, but I'll never be a thermature like my brother at this rate. I'll forever be in the pitiful, powerless little sibling. I wouldn't say that. You're a really good healer. Mormo's urn. If I destroy it, then maybe my family will see what I'm capable of. Wait. Wait. Don't you dare break my urn. Ah! What the? Did that piece of pottery just talk? Are you Mormo the Voidsent? Hee. Well, yes, I am Mormo, but I'm one of the nice Voidsent. It was the nasty ones that sealed me up in here for helping a mortal. You'd be so kind as to open the lid of my urn. I'd be happy to grant you a wish. Anything you desire. Fortune, fame. Big mistake. Oh, potions. Okay. He was still doing a really good job. Also, by the way, please do not, don't be gullible. Don't open that urn. I'm not really interested in fame or fortune. Perhaps there is one thing. I'd like to have etheric power to equal that of my brothers. Power, is it? A perfectly acceptable wish. In fact, I sense the latent ability buried deep within your spirit. It'd be a simple thing for me to turn it loose. What's more is there to think about. Open the lid. Oh, this is stupid. Yep, that was dumb. Well, I don't feel different at all. I think Momo may have been lying. Come, Michael. It's time we were leaving. Oh, were we supposed to break this urn? And that is that. Yes, this will be such fun. I mean, it'll be nice to return home after all this excitement. He's taking over his body! Oh boy. Well, this is bad. Also, after this last quest, I'm gonna end the stream. I am exhausted. I am really tired. I'm glad we beat it though. A lot could go wrong. A whole lot. A Dawn Breaker? What the hell? You're kind of missing an M, by the way, but okay. Dawn Breaker. That's interesting. What an interesting guild. Or free company. Well, this is going to be interesting. Welcome back, Michael. I'm glad to see you making a habit of not dying. Before we discuss your trial further, however, I would ask you about Kokobushi. When I saw him but a few moments ago, he seemed odd. Well, odder than usual. Would you happen to know aught of it? Oh, yeah. He joined me at my trial. Bushi was at your trial? It is extraordinary dangerous and foolish to interfere with a Thermiter's training. I shall have to scold him most heartily. No. I don't think that's a good idea. Such unpleasantly aside, I am impressed that you claimed victory in spite of this unexpected development. The teachings of the Yawing Abyss have served you well. With your experience and control thus demonstrated, I believe you are ready to add a new spell to your repertoire. Scathe. This elemental neutral blast of force will prove effective against all manner of opponents. Scathe? Where have I heard that before? That's a spell in one of the Final Fantasies. I don't remember exactly which one. It's a powerful one, though. And I'm sure you are eager to test its incantation's efficiency. I shall grant you leave to return to your training. I pity the next hostile creature that crosses your path. Alright. So we get to have no helmet. Okay. Well, I mean, 16 ring bands. Hold on. I'm comparing. There we are. Okay, yeah, that's better. Oh, you will never cascade. Deals unexpected damage with potency of 100. Additional effect, 20% chance of potency will double. I'm not sure why it's in the game. Are you sure I'll never cascade? Because it seems like it's deals unexpected damage with a potency of 100. Wait, hold on. Wait. Why is it less than fire? Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 100. Additional effect. 20% chance potency will double. This kind of sucks. Oh, it's instant. But okay, so it's an instant spell. So it's fast. It's a fast spell. But yeah, exactly. This is really not a good spell. I'm gonna take it off my list. It's really not that good. Let me go back to the inn and get some rest. And I guess tomorrow we'll start streaming again if we, you know, if I get time to do it, that is. Ooh, I am so tired. I might watch some anime till I fall asleep. Alright. Well, I'm also not going to be a black, well, I mean, a black mage for long. I want to be a white mage. That fits me more anyways. So, hmm. Well, oh, there it goes. Okay. Alrighty then. Whenever it appears. There we go, we're good. Okay. Yeah, so anyways, we're in the stream for tonight. Thank y'all so much for watching, like always. If y'all like what I do on the channel, please consider following if you're on Twitch. If you are on YouTube, please consider subscribing. Leave a like on the video, comment in the comment section, because you know the YouTube algorithm loves that. And hit that notification bell for my future videos. Red Mage superiority. You know, that's not a bad idea. I do like swords. It's such a tough decision, huh? Either a white mage or a red mage. Black mage does not fit me, but red mage, ooh. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I don't know yet. I gotta really think about it. I kind of want it to where it coincides with my main character, because after I get to a certain level, at a certain spot in the story, in the middle of Heavensward, I'm going to switch to my main character again. So yeah. But once again, thank you guys so much for watching. Have an awesome rest of your night. I will see you later.